What's up, chat? We never killed these guys. I think we're more than equal to the task now. Alright, big man. You first? I was gonna get your friend first. He scares me more. Okay, bad move. Rusty, chat. Rusty, we can do better. There's Black Death smoke everywhere. Alright, my mistake. That just feels like an unfair mechanic where he one-shots me from... Yeah. I don't think that's how you pronounce bad. The new season of Invincible dropped. Colin and I watched the first episode together already. Pretty psyched. Dude, Invincible's dope. Where are my runes? Okay. I really wanted to face the purple guy first because he's the bigger threat and just get him out of here. And 1v1ing the Kindred Gargoyle should be easy. But heck, if this guy doesn't have like a seemingly bigger pull range, well, heck, here we go again. Wow, playing badly, I guess. Easy once you do it, right? Thank you. Thanks, man. All right, so how's chat?
Wait, once you, well, you'll...
I forgot this was here, chat. That was the medallion we needed at the end of yesterday. And... I think that's all I want to buy. Oh, Rune Arc's cheap. I'll take that.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Bugas. I hope Jackie is doing well. Thanks for the entertainment. She's doing great. She's super good. Alrighty. I want to go here. I'm not 1000% sure how to get there. And we're live. What's up, Brahma? Enjoying the podcast this morning. Interesting to hear my side of politics. I didn't understand Trump's position on Gaza and tariffs until listening to Art of the Deal. I read that book when I was a kid. So I grew up in New Jersey at the time that Trump owned all these casinos in Atlantic City. I would say something like a third of my teachers moonlighted in Atlantic City as dealers and such, many of them working for Trump. So he's loomed large, like in my periphery, a lot longer than normal. And my father had the book, The Art of the Deal, and I just picked it up and read it, I guess, as a teenager. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the stuff in there, like, I kind of remember. I remember him being, here's the thing that kind of is who he is. He's like, don't be afraid to dream big, really big. Don't be afraid to promise big, to talk big. People are more likely to believe, you know, the giant thing you're saying than a semi-believable thing. And it was like, oh, that's interesting. And I'm misquoting it, I'm sure, but that's about right. It was sort of this, like, don't be afraid to tell giant lies because people buy them more easily than small lies. Okay. But, Yeah, Trump's position on Gaza is a little funny. There's what he clearly said in a way that was not ambiguous. And then there's what his press secretary and Rubio and afterwards are saying he said. Those are different things. So what did he mean? I don't know. Welcome to the Trump administration, where he says something wild and then they try to clean it up the next day. Do my best. Oh wait, that's my Elden voice. People are saying... Fuck! I'm drawing a blank on Trump impressions right now. I'm so wrong, Round Eye. Wait, is Round Eye me or someone in chat? I thought he was referring to me, and now I'm not sure. Did I go to the wrong place? I think I did. We were trying to go to Perfumer's Grotto. I think it might be possible to go this way. Where's Perfumer's Grotto? Nobody knows where it is. People say it's here, but nobody really knows. Perfumer's Grotto. It could be anywhere. Where is it? It's supposed to be a little north from here. Finley? That's not your hat. We're heavy load, chat. That's our problem. We're heavy loading. I'm like, man, everything I do is just a little bit wrong. We've been heavy load. I've been fighting myself not to hit the gym today. It's cardio day. Please tell me to man up and go. Dude, boys don't do cardio, all right? You're cutting into your gains. Cardio is for girls. Tell them, chat. Tell them. We must be close. Just like leg day. Chicks love leg day. It's not a manly thing to do leg day. It's just what's up. So we need what? 14,000? I can't tell. Nobody knows that math. I worry I've bit off more than I can chew here. Maybe we don't have the runes. Ah, we're getting close. That does it. Yoga ball is core day every day. Perfumer's Grotto. There shouldn't be many perfumers here. Well, any perfumers with the randomizer. All nights. Alright. We have an angry horsey. Whoa, just trying to lock on. Banished Knight's Halberd. We really need to organize our weapons. Next Sight of Grace, chat. Too many duplicates, I would say. No more lives on Twitch. I was thinking of adding Twitch in. At first, I was worried that oh, that brutal. That I wouldn't have enough viewers, but I don't know. There've been a lot of requests for Twitch, and it seems worth it. Ouch. Will I dual cast because you hate Twitch? I will. One thing I haven't sorted out is paying attention to both, chats. I don't want to lose my YouTube audience. Like, I feel like we've been hanging out for a month or so now. Oh, that's the especially bad Bowman. The one that really gives me trouble. Okay. Oh! Happy National Boy Scout Day to our favorite scout. I was a scout. I made it to first class. I was not an Eagle Scout, which is the cool thing. But first class, at least in my troop, was kind of the beginning of the good numbers. Oh, okay. Shucks. I gotta keep my head on a swivel. 2 weekish. Have I only been back for 2 weeks? I felt like I streamed for a while, then I got sick, and then I streamed again. I don't know. We need to make sure we're safe. I think we are. And I think we need to kill that guy. Which, I'm probably heavy when I put this on. But we have this spear that's set up as a ranged weapon. And it should be this easy. Hurry. Better. Cool. 2 months nearly. It was before Christmas. Okay. All right. Does anyone else here watch Invincible? I only saw the first episode, and I thought it was good. I'm happy with it. Sometimes I worry that, like, somehow between seasons... Damn, a triple. They'll sort of lose whatever magic they had that made the show good, but I would say that didn't really happen. An epic shiny? Meh. But we like the Night Helm anyway, I guess. Have we properly explored this place? I think? No, we haven't. That might be another way. I've seen streamers use programs that merge chats together on their end from multiple platforms. I should look into that. I know I've heard that before, and it seems like a really good idea. Let's just see what we get. Oh, man. Okay, there's so many people. Oh, but they're squishy. Okay. So squishy. We like the weapon though. That was, when you do randomizer settings, I'm finding it difficult to really get it right. It seems like a lot of times, what was I gonna say? The way there can be harder than the boss itself. If I give myself double people and make the traffic on the way there hard, then yeah, it's easy by the time I finally make it to the boss. And I feel like we explored everything, right? We didn't miss any things we could have gone to. We went there. We did this. Okay, all is well. I'm sorry, I see the super chat. Let me just get to a safe place and give it my full attention. A few years ago, I watched a video you made with your kid, and it changed my outlook on a situation. Today I have a wonderful kid of my own. Dude, my audience is all grown up, chat. You guys are different people than you were when you first saw me. Okay, we have so much junk. Those were leveled up. If it's leveled up, we might as well keep it around. Ooh. It's wild how many of these we have. Okay. You said you disagreed with the Silk Road pardon, but did he deserve 2 life sentences? I actually don't know how 2 life sentences differs from 1, but it's like I think I see where you're going here. That was a pretty harsh punishment. But it's not like he just sold drugs or, like, scams. He literally facilitated CP and murder. Knowingly. For money. And it seems like, yeah, a guy like that does, like, serve a genuine double-digit years, 25 years. Like, when you get life sentence, when you actually get out. Something like that. 12 years, 20 years. Dude, like... he was getting people murdered. He was getting people robbed. He was getting children abused. He made a lot of money. And he gave some to Trump and bought a pardon. If you're okay with this, my suspicion is, you know, you may be a little blinded by your favorite things about Trump. What are the mods called that I use in Elden Ring? I'm using the randomizer mod for this. I have not had any success combining different mods. other people have using like Smith Box or Smith Tools, something like that. But mostly I just download mods that work for the current patch, install them, and don't do anything fancy. So this is the Elden Ring mod, randomizer mod, and nothing else. I have other runs where I've used Boss Arena, where basically you just fight bosses and skip everything else. The rewards you get are either randomized or programmed in. And was that everything there? And then I have other runs that are more close to like vanilla runs, where I used Map Gremlin, and it's kind of neat because it can tell you where things are on the map, like scarabs, weapons, ashes of war, bosses, and I think it's a nice way to sort of learn your way around and get stuff compared to just searching everything like I'm doing now. Yeah, so the Map Gremlin mod is a really good one, I think, especially if you're new. You know, it's not going to help out Domo or Aggie or Starcris or whatever very much. They seem to know what's inside everything all the time, but it'd help out me. Actual question, seeing as how it's almost spring and warming up, straight razor or safety razor? I'm fixing up my straight razor right now. Well, that's interesting. I have tried straight razors. I've tried safety razor. I'm mostly an electric razor guy, which I'll freely admit doesn't shave as close, but it just seems easy and foolproof, and sometimes I can be quite the fool, I suppose. I think we've been to this vendor, but we'll double check just to be sure. I can't open my map. Ouch. You know, I kind of knew going into this that a straight razor guy would never approve of an electric razor guy, right? It's like, actually, console gaming's the coolest. You know darn sure that you're not get. Ooh, we like this. And we like this. That we don't need. I don't think I'll use that. Okay. The problem with electric is how many bad ones are out there when you need a new one. I use the Braun one, and I'll tell you what, the price does not matter when you buy a Braun electric shaver. It's like the cheapest one and the most expensive one. The difference seems to be the digital display and stuff like that. Like the extra features that you get, maybe it comes with a better case for traveling. It's just been my observation. I thought there was a shiny here. That it's almost like an Apple product where the base one is 90% the same, and then they charge a bundle for the slight variation. You know, oh, do you need a little more storage? Well, that'll double the price. Do you need a little more of this? And do you want to upgrade this minor thing? Double the price, double the price. Braun seems to work the same theory in their pricing model. Oh shit, that's a bell bearing hunter. A red main great shield? We have so many of those. It seems like there should be a chest here. Oh, hey, big guy. Is that the... Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. Sure loves spamming his range attack. This place looks sick. Dude, randomizer mod lights. Normally it's filled with worm faces, which are really tough. I just don't like the worm face fight because you fight them honestly and fairly, and then they put black smoke on the ground that just kills everything. And it's like, oh, darn, that seems imbalanced. There should be a chest under the ground somewhere, and I don't always go to these ruins, and I don't know it as well as I need to. Maybe it's up here. You have to fight them from far. Oh, the worm faces? Okay, okay. I'm not going to deny that that's great advice. You fight them from far away with some sort of range thing. I just don't always have that. Like, sort of equipped to do a far fight. Okay, big guy. You're scary, I'll admit it. I'm getting peppered by these range attacks. Where's the bowman? Way back there? That guy with the great bow is such a challenge for me. See? Every time he hits me, he knocks me off my feet, which is a big problem. And when you do close the distance, it's not like he's... Well, I got him. All right. Good. A little bit crazy right now, but we're going to clean it up in a second. Man, oh man. Okay, chitty chat chat. Those claws are breaking heater shields. 100% damage blocking. Yeah. I don't know that they get 100% damage blocking all that often. This doesn't seem to be the place where the chest is. Great job pronouncing Brandon's name in PKA this week. Yeah, he was happy I got it right. As I was saying it, I had really low confidence that I was going to get it, but I guess it was good enough. Hey, Woody. What's up, bro? I'm still struggling with where the chest might be. Wait. No. Am I gonna watch the Super Bowl? Where is it? I'm not... Part of me is like, how much of a pain in the ass is it to watch it? ripping me up. Stuck on the ground there. Okay. Freaking range attack. Almost done. It's going this way. I didn't know until recently that that gold little cloud tells you which way he's going. Sorry. Get your spoons ready. Spoons. Is there something about spoons I don't understand with the Super Bowl? Not paying for an FPS game. Nice. I'm lost. Dung Eater Puppet. I think he's good. Do I ever miss Cisco? Yes. I don't think I missed the work, and certainly there were super frustrating aspects of Cisco. But, you know, there's something to be said for, like, being part of a team and having something to do. Alright. Claws give me RuneScape vibes. I've never really played RuneScape. I hear a scarab that I want to get. Oh, it's just a health one? I don't need it. I don't know. Maybe the color's misleading. It was just a health one. Do you think I had a tech job in its prime time? I would argue I had a tech job in all the times. So, I kind of had it I was working on the internet while the internet was doing its big rise, right? So I'm going to call that like the early 2000s. The .com bust, was that like 2002, something like that? So I was there for the .com rise, this idea that Cisco's stock would keep doubling. Cisco was the second most valuable company on the stock exchange at one point, behind GE at the time. And I was there. I was there when like we were the cool company. Today's Google, or I don't know what the second most valuable company is right now. And anyway, yeah, so that was the hottest part. I remember when engineers were valued like doctors and stuff, you know, like it was a prestigious job that people thought highly of. And we were recruited, and like, I don't know, it felt like being an athlete or something. You know, everyone wished that they had one of me on their team. Cool. And then the .com bust happened. The bubble, it popped, they would say. And I was on the other side of it, where things were like absolutely dreadful. There were too many of us. Kind of like now, maybe, as the tech industry was having a hard time, there were a lot of people that kind of like celebrated it. Heck you guys. I'm jealous that you had the good days you did. Oh, I just noticed they had boss bars. I'm dead. With 10 flasks in my pocket. Let's go back. We can beat them. Anyway, I was there at the brightest of times. Things were great. And then at the lowest of times during the dot-com boom when everyone was getting laid off. I was in tech during the real estate bust in 2008 when everyone was getting laid off. So I think it's fair to say that I experienced both. I think people saying that times are tough now do not have a grip on what tough is like. Unemployment is like 3%. %, something wildly low like that. The economy is growing. Are there layoffs? Yeah, there's always layoffs. But this is not what bad feels like. Do I think Trump can grow an economy? I think the economy, in a lot of ways, isn't really influenced by the president. And the economy could do well or poorly under Trump. We'll just wait and see what happens. That's my take on it. I could try to make some argument about how the economy prefers certainty or something like that, but whatever, right? The economy did well under Trump, at least prior to COVID, the COVID bungling under Trump, and the economy did well after Trump, in spite of what Republicans might tell you. Those unemployment and growth numbers are what good is like, not what bad is like. Favorite chips? I'm feeling like a carb Dorito. Oh, shucks. No Doritos changes things because I kind of recently rediscovered them and they're way up there on my list. Okay. Okay, if you're going to add something to the chip, right? Like maybe you're adding some guac or some salsa. I think scoops are way, way up there. If you're not going to add something, I'm going to say Cape Cod potato chips. That's my take. Chat, how did I do with my recommendation? Do you think I got it roughly right? Roughly wrong? Tell me. The Seathwater Cave. Where is that? Old Atlas Tunnel. Unsightly Catacombs. Ketchup chips. You know what? I struggle with ketchup chips because I think they're pretty good, like, at first-ish. And then they kind of fall apart. Does that make sense? We need to go here. And then here. I think that's where we're going. Like, one ketchup chip and you're like, huh, I've been missing out. 16 ketchup chips and you're like, nah. That's my take on them. Salt and vinegar, top tier. They are. I will say, like, the time that I really break discipline and eat too many salt and vinegar chips is when I'm driving. That's the situation where it's like, the chips kind of help me stay awake. I justify to myself that this is some kind of safety precaution to eat chips. And off we are, off to the races we go. Oops. Just let me finish my thought here. Oh, but I would argue that these chips have the same flaw. That, like, they're really good. If you eat too many salt and vinegar chips, I burn my tongue. Long story short, you can only have so many. And you know what's not given enough credit? Plain old Pringles. Plain old Pringles are really good. And everyone thinks of them as like a nothing chip. But plain old Pringles are pretty dope, chat. Don't sleep on them. Trying to remember. How many did we need? Like 2,000? Let's just use this one. West Coast does not have all season chips, right? Do I eat any fast food when I'm not on the road? I mean, ever? I had a small fry once, like late last year. I would say, but it's really uncommon. No, I mostly don't eat fast food unless I'm on the road. Yeah, I was reading chat and I ran into the fire. Which Doritos flavor? Standard? I'm not sure. I have an unopened bag of Doritos from a lunch a couple weeks ago that I could go look at and get it right. I love it when they replace, like, dogs with AI. And they run around in, like, dog-like patterns. Now, they're aggroed to me, so it's not working. But it was working. Ouch. Dude, I'm working on this guy. Dude, these guys murder me. From the top rope. Your range is outrageous? I'm gonna die from this bullshit? Alright, back to chat. Do I have to activate this Crucible Knight for 200 runes? That wasn't worth it. Cool horse. Yeah, in the randomizer mod, you can tell it to randomize colors. So I did. Which... Seathwater Cave. That's what we wanted to check out. If I'm right, this is the cave where I'm always lost. But there's like 100 jails in here, and there's always something good. Randomized colors, not very DEI of me. Sometimes people might assume that I'm like all about DEI because I agree with the Democrats on some things, but that would be off target. That's an area where I agree with the Republicans. What's my opinion on Maxine Waters trying to break into the Department of Education? I don't know. Maxine Waters kind of seems like one of the left's Marjorie Taylor Greene or something. Is she just asking for attention? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. And what's normal? Are members of the House supposed to be able to, like, go to the Department of Education and do whatever? Is that typical? You know, somebody, I saw this guy on TV, and he was there's the noise. And he was talking to someone that he considers kind of like informed on politics, right? A kind of person like me who spends some time keeping up with it every single day. And the guy was talking about, you know, the latest crazy thing that, like, I'll make it up. Marjorie Taylor Greene did, right? She's always got something new, some claim that, like, Jewish space lasers caused the fire, with Democrats are controlling the weather. Wild stuff. So back on topic. And then he said, what do you think of, and he listed someone else. I forget who it was. And it turned out it was, oops, shucks, that person's local representative. And you know what? As much as I pay attention to politics, I didn't know my House of Rep representative at the time. And I was like, man, I'm just as guilty as this person. Shucks. Good job. Can you guys name your local House member? Like, if your local House member is Marjorie Taylor Greene, then of course you can, right? It becomes super easy. If your local House member is not one of the, like, 8 politicians that gets all the attention, then it becomes really hard to know, like, what your person is actually up to. I just thought that was, like, a problem in politics today. Hey, honey. Oh, boy. Thank you. Elden Ring's been busy this morning, Colin. Okay. Someone asked, when will I stream Age of Empires 2? I could counter and say, when will you read the description in all caps? My representative is Russell Fry. He's a hack. When I look mine up, I'm going to go like, right, of course, I knew that name. Johnson, maybe? Deborah Ross. Right, Deborah Ross, of course. I knew that. And I've been through this process a couple of times now where it's like, who is it again? Oh, right. And then I do that again. I don't know what Deborah Ross is up to. I only seem to know what, oh, darn it. What Matt Gaetz is up to. I know he's out, but yeah, work with me. I only seem to know what Marjorie Taylor Greene is up to, or Nancy Mace, or Lauren Boebert, or Crockett, that Texas woman, as the Democrat. I would argue that it's mostly the Republicans that do all that attention seeking, but it's not just them. Have you heard the Doritos Day snippet by Chief Keef? I have not. I don't know anything about this. Watchdog of Rot and Stone Digger Troll. Alright. So I'm actually bad at Stone Diggers and good at... I'm sorry, bad at Watchdogs and good at Stone Diggers. See if I can... Oh boy. Pre-dodged. Like a silly head. Please let me get up. Thank you. Easy, boss. What is the Doritos Day snippet? Is this... I don't know anything about this. I couldn't list you one Chief Keef song. I don't know. What boss did I have the most trouble with the first playthrough? Mine was the Fire Giant and Malekith. So mine was the Valiant Gargoyles. I must have died to them 50 times. I just struggled so much. I was only good with the Moonveil. He's weak to strike, kind of strong against slash, but I didn't have anything leveled up. I didn't know how to make myself hit harder. I kept trying to attack into the Poison Cloud because it seemed like the only attack window. The Valiant Gargoyles just were such a challenge for me. That was the biggest thing. Fire Giant, actually, people thought I was better than I really was because I'm good at the Fire Giant, but he just clicked for me. And Malekith, I think by the time I got to him, I had a lot of DPS, and he's a glass cannon. So I just kind of, you know, found him squishy and got past him. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Hank, you're the first person I've heard of that thinks the Valiant Gargoyles are like a really fun fight. Literally no one has ever said that until you. I'm so hungry. But cool. That's the thing about this game. Some people like dragons. I find them to be frustrating. Hitting at ankles and that kind of business is not my cup of tea. One second. Wait a second. I don't think we got all the shinies in here, chat. Let's look one more time. Unless I missed it. No. Heck. Now we need to look in here again for wherever it is that I didn't go. Stinger. We're alive. That's good. Okay. Did we go up this way? We did, right? Yes. Excuse me? Maybe we didn't go this way? Stuck. What did we... There it is. Do you think you'll play this game like Skyrim in 10 years? No. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. That would be a lot. Tesla isn't free to drive. Are you goofy? It does seem like, though, the thing about a Tesla is you pay more up front and then it becomes a little cheaper to operate afterwards. Right? That's their whole thing. Free to drive is a stretch. I guess very little is free. Everything wears out. Don't care about depreciation means you're financially goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Unless, the only exception I can think, and it's because this kind of describes me, people who drive their cars till they're done. You know, you buy it and you consider that spent money, and you don't trade it in on something else. If you drive your car until it's finished, then every car is worthless afterwards, and it's just about how much value the car gave you over its life, right? Yes, which is what smart people do. Yeah, I don't know. I have a little forgiveness for people that put some money into their lifestyle. My father didn't do this, but let's do him. My father owned a small CPA firm. He was financially successful, and he still is. He's alive, but he doesn't have the firm anymore. He's retired. He had a long commute. He drove an hour and a half every day. And then while he was at work, he would often visit clients. So on a typical day, he might have to drive 4 hours. That's a ton. What did he drive? A Chevy Cavalier station wagon. He was convinced this was the best car that mankind had ever made. The Chevy Cavalier station wagon. It was really inexpensive. It was easy to open. It kind of just sort of fulfilled the mission. As a tool, like if it was a hammer, this thing drove nails. But it wasn't really, like, it didn't bring joy. Not to me, anyway. It was like, man, the way that you earn, you could be in a BMW all day, an Audi, a Mercedes. Like, you could drive a car where every time you slipped into it, it babied you. It massaged you. The cruise control was better. Like, there's so many niceties that weren't there in the Chevy Cavalier station wagon. But he was too, like, financially responsible to pay twice as much or even 3 times as much for a car than he had to. And, you know, it just wouldn't bring him joy to spend so much on cars. Okay. I think we can all get that and appreciate that that is one right answer. There's more than one right answer to this. But if you're an accountant or an attorney or something along those lines, I thought there'd be more shinies around here. And, you decide that a more higher-end car would add joy to your life? I think I can see where you're coming from. I haven't found anything good in these places. In my randomizer runs. You'd think they could be good, but yeah. The way I see it, life is short. Might as well enjoy the car you drive and be prideful of it. Right. Now, the way I see it, it's a little more complicated than that. I can definitely see where you're coming from. But also, sometimes people spend so much money that they don't realize they work for their stuff and instead of their stuff working for them. Like, it is easy to make that mistake. The Giant Crush is good if you're a strength build, but for us, I feel like coming over here was kind of a bust. Middle class is working for stuff. See where you're coming from. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think stuff can work for you in the middle class too. I think, you know, when you talk about what my father's philosophy was, right? Using cars until they're done, buying something that provided good value instead of luxury. Okay, I'm doing this poorly. We got it. Middle class could do that too. I suppose I just see the balance between people who spoil themselves with nice things, and but I also see how irresponsible it is and how much you're hurting yourself when maybe your things are too nice. I don't know. Is it my Wi-Fi or the stream that's lagging? You know, every so often someone says they're lagging, but then a bunch of other people say it's fine. And it seems like if it's fine for even one or two people, it must be you. But I don't know. I will say that if you put your mouse over the YouTube window, it says live. If there's no red dot, you're delayed. So sometimes it's nice to just click on the word live and get current again. What's up, baby? Where's your friend? Hey, big guy. Please come to me. You're standing in the lava. Thanks, bro. Alex! Bro, where were you? We needed you for the fire giant fight.
Ah, good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as
He's
ever.
trying to fix his pot by sitting in lava, treating it like a kiln.
I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Thank you.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here.
Ah,
I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack
it's
again.
molten lava, bro.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Was there really food on my face?
Perhaps I'll
Oh,
head
no.
eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
I don't see it.
Perhaps I'll head
Okay, okay.
saying I've caught wind of.
This next boss fight has been so difficult in the past that I'm not sure I even want to do it. It's never been worth it. Some good loot though around here. It's not the bosses, although it's the bosses. It's also what was I gonna say? Oh, all the commons that are around, sort of providing support for the bosses. Oh, hey, big guy. What are the specs on that sandwich? It looks like it's a chicken sandwich on toasted wheat bread with lettuce and tomato. Chicken salad sandwich, I meant to say. She's keeping it fresh, chat. She was... Chat... I need you to tell me, am I the butt? So here's what happened. I might be the bad guy here. So not all these stories make me look good. But Jackie was making me breakfast, but it was 11:30. And I was like, no thank you. You know, it's practically lunchtime. I'm not really... Like 11:30 is too late for my breakfast. I would rather just wait till noon. And I guess it vibed as ungrateful. I mean, I did say it like that. It wasn't like, you know, you crazy woman badness. She said I made a look in her defense. I didn't mean to make a look, but let's tell the story accurately. Another 1,500 plus change. So, but it's 11:30, and she didn't ask me if I wanted breakfast. She just started making it, and she took the oatmeal and just dumped it in the trash, like sort of ceremoniously, and was not happy with me. Oh, thank you so much, Interstellis. I appreciate the super chat. Oh no, I need a little more. I do appreciate that, honestly. So am I the bad guy? Am I the bad guy for like maybe not just sucking it up and eating breakfast at 11:30, being grateful? Maybe that's what I should have done, or not. I don't know. I could make an argument in both directions, I think. Choose your battles, eat the oatmeal. We may have some wisdom here in chat. These guys look like shepherds. I don't know. But I don't like that I hurt her feelings and made her unhappy. Maybe I should have eaten the oatmeal. Well, we know who the boss is. I think there's a site of grace right past here that is a better restart point. Yeah. So I'm gonna go there. And see what we can do. Okay. Oatmeal is too small a concession. So chat generally thinks that I made the mistake, and I should have sucked it up, eaten the oatmeal. I'm stuck. All right, that's hard. Really can't get on my... I just want to get to a point where we're like, I'm healed and I'm fighting against this guy kind of fairly. Heck. Oh my goodness. Get up, please. Now we just have Tibia Mariner left. Dude, these guys that come back to life are occupying so much of my attention. A rune arc. Not worth it, chat. It's never worth it, chat. Might have been nice to have a rune arc for that fight, to be honest. Well, I do have them, to use one. We have Melania's room equipped, which heals you when you, like, hit back. Might have been worth it. You get a line, I get a pole. We'll go down. Alright. Best tips for mid to late game. Mid to late game best tips. Holy damage doesn't work very well. I'm trying to think. Mid to late game, stop leveling vigor around 60. That's when it gets kind of worthless. What else can we say, chat? Yeah. Oh, here's where we need to go. To the lift. Is this the one that takes the secret, the Decus medallion? How's some beginner tips? Beginner tips. Roundtablehold.net will give you the quests to follow. And learn to dodge. Learn to dodge. I spent a bunch of time with the troll by the Gatefront Ruins. Hoist medallion. Is it the other one? I can never get this right the first time. Oh no. Haligtree and Dectus. I think I need the Haligtree Do I need the Haligtree medallion to get this thing to take me to here? I think that's right. How did you start your master's in comp sci? Considering doing the same, but as a math major, I know Jack programming. MATLAB and Fortran. Yeah, so I was working during the day, and I had an undergrad in MIS. So I wanted to sort of like, I don't know, get more education and feel better about where I was, I guess. So, NC State, my local college, had an online slash night program, but I still ended up taking like a quarter of the classes in person. But yeah, I just studied and applied, and yeah, that's how do you start, right? I just got admitted like everybody else, kind of. Wait, I have yeah, one of my undergrads is MIS, and the other is accounting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, I had a lot of programming knowledge. So I have a master's in engineering with a focus in comp sci. That's what that is. And I had probably over a decade of like professional programming experience when I started my master's. Chat. Maybe we set the world on fire? I was gonna do this, but maybe it's just time to set the world on fire. We did Volcano Manor, right? We did this whole thing to the end. Killed Rytgard. No, didn't we decide it was too difficult? And to come back? I think that's what happened. I think it was, we never even got to the fourth boss. We never got to the fourth boss. I'm pretty sure we did this. Ah, Cade, I did that too. So now I'm thinking I want to level up a little bit and then see if we can take on the fourth boss. So where would be a good place to get some runes? Let's go underneath and see what we learn. Avenue balcony, underground roadside. Let's do this. Explore a little bit, see if we get any good shinies, and then can we change to Starfists? I love the claws, but we've been rocking them for a minute. Royal Knights Resolve, okay. So we have it set up for one whopper of a hit. I think this is locked, right? Yeah. Luca. Every day chat wants to talk about Luca. He still hasn't played, right? He's hurt? Is this drop down possible? I think it is. Alright, it hurt, but okay. Honestly, I thought they'd hit harder. They are leveled up. What can we do? Jump attacks, maybe? And the rest we like. You're pretty sure he'll play next week? Nice. Embiid's back to playing now and then. I guess that's good. Make 250 doing nursing with OT. Good gosh. Do I do a master's to make less, but in a career I assume I'll like more? What is it about nursing that burns people out so much? Dude, I feel like that's a super common thing, and nursing is harder than people give it credit for. That education is not easy to get through. But dude, 250? That's so much. Banana, I saw the first episode and I love it. From there, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm super psyched that it's back on. Man, I think I'd stay in the nursing. See if you can find joy and happiness outside of work. To get a whole nother education. Shucks. To earn less money? That sounds wild. Favorite season of Curb Your Enthusiasm? That's a Kyle question. I don't really watch that show. You know, Royal Knight's Resolve increases, man, I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm doing so much better with the claws. It makes your next hit like 70% harder. And even with it all like maxed out, it doesn't hit that hard for me. $1,000? All double overtime. It's infinitely available. I mean, I do recognize how that can make life hard to find happiness in. Like, I don't mean to underplay that aspect of it. Please don't die. Won't be to that guy. Oh, nice. Stand in front of the fire. Get hit again, please. The trades are rough on your body. Sometimes I think that the trades... I'm stuck on my phrasing here. I don't want to say they get too much respect, because that's certainly not the thing I'm going for. I just think that the Mike Rose of this world don't don't present a balanced picture. Heck. I think they're like, dude, you don't know. You can make doctor money as an electrician. Yeah, maybe kind of, like, I guess. Welders are making bank. Yes, absolutely. That's true. Let's not deny reality. But let's also, shucks, act like workplace injury rates are the same between accountants and HVAC technicians. Let's not act like welding doesn't absolutely just murder your body over time. Like it's not purely positive. There are some pros and cons to this. Trades are great. They're honorable. We love them. We need them. And they're not getting outsourced. Like, there's a lot of great things to say about trades. But just, we need an honest... Shucks, bro. We need an honest sort of both sides picture of what working in the trades looks like. And sometimes there's this, like, I don't know, is there a victim mentality type thing where they just try to convince us that trades are the only good thing? And they rip on college and present everybody who went to college as someone who went for a basket weaving degree and now they're deep in debt with no career prospects. That's not the typical thing. Stop it. Tell the truth. And again, like, I certainly am not trying to act like the trades are bad, just that they act like there's nothing bad about the trades. Let's put it that way. And it's like, no, man, this is hard work. And, your body's going to be materially different by the time you're 40 than it would have been if, you were a CPA or something like that. Oh, should tell kids to pick in-state, in-province cheap colleges and live at home. Don't go into debt. Oh my God. Who said that? Richard. You sexy mother trucker. I couldn't agree more. That was one of the rules we had for our kid, the in-state college thing. So, do you or do you not pay for your kid's school? Right? That's the question. And here's where we landed. I got the idea from a coworker, and it was a consistent message we gave to Hope from the day she was born. It was like, look, we will pay for UNC. Full ride, no questions asked. That's like the best like public school in North Carolina. We'll pay for that. Your room, your housing, whatever, like that's what we'll do. If you decide that you want to go to Duke, or you decide that you want to go out of state to like University of Texas or whatever, you are responsible for the gap between what UNC would have cost and that place. If you don't, NC State would have been the same thing, but like an in-state school. So that was the deal. She ended up getting into UNC and graduating from there, so that's how we did it. But that was the sort of the agreement that we made. I made it clear to her from before she could talk that I wasn't going to give her a free ride to any school that she could ever, point her finger at. Because, yeah, it's like triple the price, and it doesn't help you at all. It's not a better experience. It's not a better school. It's not better job prospects afterwards. It's just not a good reason to pay so much more for the same thing. And sometimes, maybe you're a teenager when you're making this decision and you don't realize how like catastrophic your financial, like the catastrophic ramifications of this financial decision are going to be. There's no dead bodies here. We killed everyone. We've been here? Question mark? But What about an ivy? That's a good question, actually. I do think that if she got into an ivy and I had to pay for it all, I would have. Did we go up there? Is this the same place? Because these people are alive. I feel like this is a trick. But this is a different place. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, if she got into an ivy, or, you know, a lot of people extend, or like want to extend ivy to more than just the ivies, and I'm okay with doing that a little bit, like Stanford comes to mind. But when people start saying University of Texas or Duke are practically ivies, I'm like, get out of here. You wish. They're not ivies. That's not an ivy. Ivies, no. MIT though. Yeah, that if she had done one of those, I might have made an exception to my rule. MIT is literally the most prestigious school in the world. You say it with, well, it's hard to get vibes from text, but so much confidence? Really? MIT is more prestigious than Harvard? More than Oxford? Like, there's some other prestigious school. I don't know that I'd be able to pick just which single school is the most prestigious. But MIT's on the short list. We can agree on that. So we need 22,000 runes to level up. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. That's 7,000, close to 10, and now we're into change. Let's hope that we can win this boss fight without losing our runes. That's our plan, chat. Am I watching the new Dexter show? Personally, I hate it. I tried to get Jackie into Dexter, but she didn't like the vibe. I think the next show we're going to watch, and this is based on chat's recommendation, is Shorzy. We loved Ted Lasso. And 2 different people, I think, have said Shorzy is like a new Ted Lasso, which is just exactly what we want to hear. So I think that might be the thing for us. What do we have? Damn it. I'm trying to kill that black one first. Because he hit super hard. And he has a ranged attack that... Okay, we got him. Now maybe... Shit. That didn't work? Okay. We have to fight him normally? So that worked. Oh, we got an old aristocrat. Dude, why are we wasting time? Any interest in Civ 7? Not really. I'm very happy with it thus far. That's cool. That's cool. Racist when he's singling out the black guy. I knew that was going to happen. Let's do 60 decks before we start leveling up Arcane. Try and get some bloody stuff. Did I just go the wrong way to get out? What's the problem here? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I know what to do. We go up this way and open the doors. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah. This guy's a problem. Okay, let's solve a different problem first. Okay, didn't know about the pumpkin head. I guess he doesn't fit here. If I donate enough to buy a share of a certain stock, would you buy it? Yeah. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. I wonder what stock you would put me in. This way. Would I think about buying a laundromat? I don't think so. I saw a guy, there's a YouTuber who owns a laundromat and he shows how much money he makes and like the pulling it out and stuff. I just don't want something that is basically maintaining equipment and feels so full-time. Starfists are considered some of the best weapons in this game, but they're just not being that for me. Claws of Night were working so much better for me. Maybe it's because I have like the keen affinity on them, which is certainly the right choice for my specs. Motherfuck. Didn't we kill that guy? Is there another He hit me, knocked me back, and then I never controlled my guy again. As he was standing up, he hit me, knocked me back again. Okay, this weapon can suck rocks. I want something good for a crowd. Did he say what the stock would be? No. I need something that can kill a crowd. Killing one thing at a time, like the Star Fists, is what has like a better sort of every one of you guys is going down sort of thing. I'm not sure this is strong enough, but let's experiment with it because we haven't been using it, so let's see what it does. I think it won't be strong enough. Oof. He didn't say which stock it was. Okay, still don't know. Are these ghosts immune to status effects, I wonder? This doesn't hurt very much. Look, oh wait a minute! These are the ghosts that never stop spawning. I'm out of here. That's what happened. Jeez, sharp as a marble over here. I'm like, was there another one I didn't see? Sometimes it feels like, I don't know, it's just a little trickier to catch on to stuff like that when the people are randomized. Is that a purple shiny I see or a white one? I think it might be purple. It is. Epic shiny. It's a new hat. Excuse me. Have I fought Radon yet? I have. I have. I'm trying to remember who Radon was. I forget. But it went really smoothly. The guy that we're stuck on is Rykard. The way Rykard, because he has two phases like that, Rykard is 4 bosses, and I don't know, what do I say? That's proving to be a lot. I don't even know all 4. I think it starts off as Scar, Scourge, Radon, and Mo. And then once we beat Scar, Scourge, Radon. Oops. Once we beat Radon, someone else really tough spawns in. I don't know. It's just a pretty hellish situation. So we need 30,000 runes. Let's go see what we find. Heck. Alright, big guy, let's dance. Chargy. That was not my best dance moves. How about you? We can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance, then they don't dance, and they're no friends of mine. Shit, I'm stuck in this corner? You motherfucker have been shooting me the whole time I fought anyone else. I'm not loving it. Heavy load again, okay. Okay, this could be worse. What's the weather been like here? It kind of got a little wild. It was like beautiful in the 70s. Damn it. And then it was in the 40s. And then it was like back in the 60s. Dude, I get like offended by these guys that sit on the back lines with their bows and chip away at me the whole time I'm trying to fight. Sometimes they break my stance. Like I'm winding up a chargy or something. What now? You fuckface. Sometimes I'm winding up a chargy or something. It gets interrupted by an arrow from across the map because those guys just tink, tink, tink while I'm trying to fight. Would I ever move somewhere super low cost of living like Belize? I would be more interested in that than I think the rest of my family. Which I guess is a bit of a... Yeah, sure. If I had someone else footing the bill for everything, it might be easy for me to have that same thought process. Nothing in here. Okie dokie. Oops. We're there, chat. I think it's time. That's exactly what I thought when you said that, right? But yeah, I definitely see the appeal. I definitely see why someone would want to do that. So where does 2,000 take us? Perfect. We're basically not risking any runes. And we'll throw a level on Dex, I think, to make us hit hard. And what do we think we're best with? This is a very hard fight. And a very hard fight. What would help us, chat? We like great stars. Partisan for that range. No, I think we want to rip apart Scar Scourge. Like, we need DPS for Radon. Let's do... I honestly think we could try this. And we take this off and put on the fire protection. Let's just see what we get. Did you see Taylor's conservatism coming? I feel like... okay. First of all, I want to be very gentle because there are like lots of arguments I'd happily have with Taylor, but not behind his back. But my opinion is that he's been sort of consistently conservative since the start. It's evolved, but probably so has mine. Someone just showed me a Painkiller Nearly from like hundreds of episodes ago where I said Trump was awesome. So everybody evolves. But yeah, I think that Taylor's been consistently conservative for as long as I've known him. Definitely more Republican than Democrat. So, yes. All right, chat. We're just here not to win, but to see what winning looks like. Gonna get a grip for this fight, which has been super difficult for us. We tried this before and we couldn't make it. Bad jump. Okay, so now Radon's in phase 2. I'm trying to avoid the comet. There it is, I guess. I mean, is it possible to completely avoid that comet in this arena? Now, what was phase 2? Dude, stop ripping me to pieces. So once we beat Scar Scourge Radon, Neil comes in and it becomes a 4v1. I think I want to beat Radon without calling any summons. And then I'll have my summons to maybe distract Neil's summons. Maybe. And maybe I take out Neil so that I just have 2 1v1s that follow and minimize the 4v1 situation. So no summons out of the gate. Focus on Scar Scourge, summon, and focus on Neil. I think that's the move. I don't think we've ever beaten Moog, so we don't even know what his next phase is going to be. Come here, big guy. Okay, we one-cycled him. Fuck, I didn't get my drink off. Fuck. Bro, stop it. Jesus Christ! Every time I wanted to move, someone either hit me or maybe I was low on stamina. Like, my character wasn't doing what I wanted for so long. Some of it was Moog hitting me with the blood with his ranged attack. The whole heckin' place was on fire. This is so hard. Alright. Moog is annoying, and I'm not good at him. And I'm also finding that, like, you know, sometimes double bosses seems like a really good place to get good. And then there's environments like this where it's like, I'm not getting good. I'm just DPSing my way through it, maybe. Like, I don't have enough. How do you learn movesets when, you know, you're just trying to survive? Focused on someone else? Like, fuck off, Mode. I'm hoping, like, Moog is way faster or something. Damn it. My hope was that by running away, I maybe have less of a... This has been a terrible run. Now you're running away? Fuck off. Let's you and I dance. I'm sorry, was I just changing opponents while dick shit from the back here? Alright, we have a second, I guess? We're totally out of health. I don't even know what I want to accomplish with this little bit of time I have. Will he focus on someone else? No, he's all about me. That area of effect is ripping apart my summons. They do not stay alive. I dodged behind him, which I thought would help me avoid it, but it was a 360-degree attack. Shit. Are we still under-leveled for this nightmare of a fight? I don't even know when to call my summons. Do I need Moog dead too? Because he just makes the whole ground catch on fire and they die fast. They're +8. What if... 95. We could call this guy. We can't afford some of these things. He's +7. We'll see. Alright. I don't think I want to call the summon immediately. Try hitting him with an ad. I mean, it's better than any of my ideas thus far. Okay, comet. Comet, where's the comet coming? Damn it. Okay, we've never been this far before. What's the last boss? Elden Beast? Oh heck. He makes his area of effect is the worst. What it? Hit him, Woody. Come on, close the distance, please. I mean, what? I think the universe killed me. Okay, right? Like, this is hard. I think we need to level up and come back. We're doing better. We hadn't seen all 4 bosses before, but this is like the area of effect squad. They're just... I mean, I think most of the damage I took was ranged stuff from far away. You know, I'm hitting this guy. Someone throws, like, blood fire on me from behind. I'm hitting this guy. The whole freaking arena has turned into a snowstorm. I'm hitting this guy over here, and Elden stars are coming from above. That was... That's not it. All right. So what can we do? We did that. We did this. Chad, it feels like we've beaten most of this game that we can get to. Okay. Does Woody play on PC? I do. The mods that I'm using would not be available on console. Okay. Let's do this one. I actually find it hard to find. So this might take a second. What's my definition of success in life? Bro, I have an answer for this. I think there are 3 pillars of success. And each one of them needs to be strong enough to support the stool. They are finances. That's one. Family and friends, which is just my way of saying, like, relationships. That's the other. And fitness is the third one. Family, finance, and fitness. Those are the things that we use to measure ourselves. And, there's each one of those is a spectrum. You don't have to be Elon Musk to be financially successful. And you don't have to be, Tinder Kyle to be fit. But, family, finance, and fitness. You get those things sort of squared away, and you've identified yourself as a success. Yeah, fitness. I guess I'm just saying health, right? But we're trying to do an alliteration here, so work with me. Did I win yet? We're still playing. Here we are. Do you think Reichard has the last medallion? We don't have the other Haligtree medallion. Okay, we definitely need to swap this with Taker's cameo. Oh boy. Swing and a miss. That happens. 200 runes. That was not good. Swing and a miss for those guys this time. Do a paramotor live stream. I don't think that's as good as you might want it to be. I think that you'd find the noise of it to be absolutely dreadful. What's up, big guy? And last but not least, how much would I have to be paid to go vegan for the rest of my life? I don't know. It would have to be substantial. It would create an issue for my wife, who makes the food, to have like separate meals for everything. I'm sure that would really be That'd be a lot of workload for her. Oh. I guess I hit jump too late. Would 500,000 do it? Somewhere, yeah, I think it would. I think for $500,000, I'd do vegan. I don't know how much I'd even miss meat. I'd miss meat. I would. Maybe I'd miss it more once it's gone. I'm underestimating the hardship of it. Is this where we died? I think it might be. Shucks. This guy in a phone booth? Pre-dodged. Alright, chat, let's be smarter this time. Right there. Oh. There's a legendary shiny over there. We need to get into a fight. The black knife. We like that thing. Would I support Brandon Harris as leader of the ATF? I think I would. I think I would. We don't agree politically on everything, but I think we do agree on the kinds of things that he would be doing as leader of ATF. So I could get on board with that. Two more piles of gold-tinged excrement, chat. I'm stuck? Oh, man. He's fighting me through the wood. He just got it right on the show, too. Wait. Brandon Harris. That's funny. Okay. I knew it was wrong, but I fell for it anyway. So, that's me. Good golly, chat. I guess we'll start with this big guy. No, dodge forward, Woody. Is the Destiny Bridge burnt, or would you have him on the stream again? I'd have him on. The Destiny Bridge is not burnt. That's horseshit. We have fucking Proud Boy founders on the show. And this guy shows an who he's banging to a friend, and suddenly that's a bridge too far? We have literal traitors to America. Come on now. He didn't trick me, he just messed up the name. I see. So, oh boy. Are we gonna get the next apostle now, like, immediately? Because it's really the snail. I swear we're fighting this snail constantly. Oh, come on! Is it the snail now? It is. Where's the heckin' snail? Oh, behind the virgin? Sorry, chat. I got a little excited there. Gavin's a dweeb, not a traitor. Nah, literally a traitor, right? Literally a traitor. He found, well, at least he founded the group of traitors, the Proud Boys. They tried to overthrow America because they didn't like the results of democracy. That's traitor shit. Right? Like that's absolute traitor shit. They told lies forever. You know, some of them are stupid and fell for it. Some of them are ringleaders and did it on purpose. But it's absolutely traitor shit. And it shouldn't be sugar-coated as something other than that. We haven't done the Shaded Castle. I'm just trying to, like, level up a little bit, I guess. But Gavin left when it got crazy, didn't it? Gavin got pushed out. Yeah. And he still supports them, right? Like, he's still, like, he's definitely on Team Traitor. There's no other way to look at it. That's just what's up. Really? Dude, you're the best marksman on the planet. It frustrates me when people sane wash stuff like January 6th. Oh, the police let him in. They obeyed the velvet ropes. Shut the fuck up. You're either stupid or you're lying, but there's nothing, there are no other options at this point. Is it time for a different weapon? Yeah, I could do another weapon. For sure. We're about to do the shaded castle. You know what? There's a fight right here. Let's do it. See if we get anything. Shit, he closed the distance quickly. I'd like to have Destiny and Gavin on at the same time. That'd be fun. The problem with like I don't know that I can out debate Gavin, right? He has a podcast devoted to debating this stuff all the time. I don't think I could out debate who's the short Jewish guy with the hot sister? Ben, whatever his name is. He'd probably beat me in a debate too. A lot of these guys would. I couldn't go head to head with the guys who did. Ben Shapiro, thank you. But we could have Destiny on at the same time, and that'd be a show. Acts like he forgot. I had Ben Schilling in my head, and I knew it was wrong. And I get such a hard time when I come close on a name. It's so much worse than saying I forgot it. And I don't know why you said it was an act. Like, did you assume malice? I think that tells us more about you than me. Destiny won't talk to Gavin anymore because he said weird stuff about his wife. Oh, shit. I didn't know anything about that. Bro. Bristy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Forgetting a name is due to my own laziness? Are you a hate watcher? And I never said... I don't know what you're talking about. Right, Larry? Like, I don't know. I can't understand his line of thinking. A good weapon for crowds, because that's what we're going to be doing. Maybe Rivers of Blood? Hey, look, we have the same sword. Kind of. Why do I have boss music? Is that a draconic tree sentinel? Do we know this Bristy guy? Dude, your combo never ends and it never misses. Heck this. What's up, Junior? How are you? We kind of like that. Oh boy. Elden Ring's the only game where I'm 20 hours in and it feels like it hasn't started. That sounds right. Legendary item. Shucks. What we really want is the Halig Tree Medallion. There's a boss up top here. Can you see my weapons? Sure. Let's do this. We could do double shotels. That's a strength weapon, actually. Did you see anything that caught your eye? Who's that scale with? Strength and int? What about dual banished knight? Do you mean dual banished knight halberds? Become you probably mean which is the banished knight? It's the same moveset. I don't see the banished knight sword. Am I blind? Gargoyles. This isn't a dex weapon, but I never use it. Magic? I have nothing. I do have 2 of these. You don't have it, but knight is in the name. I see. Oh, I'm probably heavy. Damn. Okay. Trying to remember, what was the combo that I liked so much? It like was there a heavy into a light or a light into a heavy? A chargy? I don't see it. It's kind of a lion's den for a dumb white common thing. Yep, that was not worth it. Chat, see how my poison's going up? Fuck. I'm running from this guy chasing me. I'm gonna be too slow, I think. I don't have any soap. Alright, we're screwed. We'll just touch the site of grace. But you can take soap and clean the poison off yourself. 4 light attacks, and I can jump into the first combo move. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh shit, you? That seemed effective, chat. I think we like that. It's the combo you liked yesterday, but rolling into a light attack. Isn't Jared Fogle in prison? I think he is. Oh boy. You know, this is hitting pretty hard. I kind of forgot how helpful it is to kill things in 2 or 3 hits. It's my favorite section of the game, area of the map. Gotta be Lindell. Capital City, right? Redmane Night Helm. I like that. Capital City, man, it is good in the sewers. It is good above ground. There are, like, every room is something interesting to see. There are a handful of bosses between the, like, Erd Tree and Ulcerated Tree Spirit. It's just so much there. Lots of good loot. Interesting stuff everywhere you turn. Appropriate level of difficulty. It's just great. Alright, chat. I wish the walkway was bigger, but let's see where we go with this. Shucks. Oh. Yay. I bet he wishes the walkway was bigger as well. There's a guy down here, right? Fresh rune arc. Let's use it. Why does he choose not to fly when he's falling to his death? Solid question. Yeah, a lot of things in this game that you'd think would be fine with falling are not. Even things like bats and dragonflies, when they go off a cliff, they die. Hey, girl. You know what? I took the, I don't know. I was going to say I took the multi-hit talisman off for the dexterity. It might, I bet we'd hit a little bit harder with 5 levels of dex. Wait, are these, I don't think I put keen on these. I didn't. Their quality. They're still scaling with dex though. I might hit harder if I added the 5 levels of dex, and then we also would have the successive hit multiplier on top. Alright, chat. We have a lot of runes in our pocket. We hope we win this fight. It's not going to be, it will be double, but it's not going to be like double remembrance bosses or anything. A pumpkin head and a snail. I just need a little bit of space, please. That was weird. Once I busted the snail, he was like nothing? Yeah, T-Mart said, I was going to phrase the CSGO thing this way. This is what I thought. After the show, I forget who texted who, but I was texting with T-Mart after the show that he was on. And I was going to say this. Every time I've been in hot water, all I really, really wanted was for everybody to know the whole truth. What is it that people don't know about the CSGO drama that you wish they knew, right? Like, that would have been a neat way for a friend to bring up a topic like that, I think. Yeah, man. So, yeah. And the second part of that is he was like, dude, that'd be perfect. Like, yeah, he wished that I had asked him that. And it was just, I consider it one of my bigger podcast misses. I wish I had asked him about the CSGO thing. I think maybe he could have addressed it in a way that's satisfying to people, and maybe, I don't know. T-Mart and Syndicate should be on together. Yeah. I think Kyle is closer with Syndicate than I am. Maybe because I'm close to T-Mart. We've gamed for hundreds of days together, you know. And we met in real life a couple times, stuff like that. Back on topic, Kyle always seemed a little bit like protective of Syndicate, and I always felt like T-Mart was kind of, oh no, left on his own when the water started boiling. Having said that, like, what was Syndicate supposed to, like, voluntarily jump in the fire too? You know, it, like, they were both handling it their own way as best they knew how. Syndicate's just worked better by kind of making himself scarce. I don't know. That's what Dr. Disrespect does. Every time the water gets hot, he just vanishes for a while. And honestly, it's not a bad idea. You're not going to change the internet's mind. The angry people are just going to kind of vanish. All right, chat. I think it's time to burn down this guy, the Forge of the Giants. I use Braggart's Roar and Flaming Strike or Knight's Determination on the right. Yeah. Knight's Determination. Is that... I can think of Royal Resolve. Knight's Determination. Is that a thing too? I kind of feel like if they both had status effects, like if one had electricity and the other had bleed or something, that'd be pretty cool. It's the diet version of Royal Knight's Resolve. Okay. Hole in my knowledge, I guess. We need that idiot to say I'm lazy, and that's why I forgot it. I didn't know.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
One of my favorite lines. Stormcaller. Are we prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Heck yeah.
Very well. Let my hand.
All right. Oh, and the next site of grace, let's see what we can do with Ashes of War. Maybe something good. Legendary shiny. Is this the medallion? No. Black Knife Tish is pretty good. Oh, wait. Chat. I do this every run, and I almost forgot. We almost missed out on something really special. I never looked this way. Is there anything to see? No. Look at my shadow. How amazing is this game? Do you see my shadow? It's incredible. Look at my hair, my legs. What? 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 Does your favorite game have shadows like this? Here's my tip. If you're struggling with Melania, consider Black Knife Tish. Here's my pitch for her. Mimic, of course, is the strongest tier. Really tanky, delivers good damage, so it's likely to stay alive. However, Melania has a tendency to use your summons like health flasks. And if you just bring in a juicy Mimic tier or something, you can find yourself fighting Melania forever because she's just recharging every time she hits your summons. Black Knife Tish is squishy. She doesn't have a lot of health. However, she's pretty good at staying alive against Melania because she's so evasive. She does this sort of glide thing. And she hits her with this like percentage damage range option that keeps her hurting. And yeah, Black Knife Tish is just kind of a Melania specialist, I would argue. So if you're struggling with her, consider it. That was close. Alright, I don't know which is which. Tish and oh, Big Mouth is good at her as well. I should have remembered that. So this is the right one. The one that we can, Stormcaller is fantastic, and we'll put Keen on it. Nice. I'm excited already. And then this one, I'd like to give it some sort of like hitting affinity. Lightning is good, especially against knights. I'm kind of sold. I feel like now we have an option for... Let's go practice right here. Whoa. That's a fine start. I got messed up. Damn, Banished Knight, why are you so strong? You're all dead. Who am I even hitting? Goodness. Chad, I think that worked out okay. I'm a little turned around. I think it's this way. Send him back to Limgrave. The Melania fight just seems like bullying because you don't like to beat up disabled people. That's ridiculous. She's never been defeated. So they tell us. I don't believe the abductors are really virgins. You've heard it before. I've been inside every one of them. Ah! I got beat. More gold tinge. Okay, chat. Pump a number. How many piles of golden poop do you think we have now? I'll look it up. What are we... Backstep plus R1. What? I need to test this out with more weapons. Ooh. So for one, backstep and R1 is interesting, but... And did you say L1? I think you meant L1 is what you were going. This is backstep L1. This is backstep R1, which is also cool, but 1. Yeah. 353, 67, 215, 212. I'm going to guess 166. 221. 221. I think that's Husk. Husk 52 for the win. Like I said, if you need poop, I'm kind of your poop guy around here. You can't find a better poop supplier than us, chat. So that's 15, that's 20,000, 27, into the 30s. Oh boy. And we need 40,000. I think we need to kill a little more. Seems like the jump attack is my hardest hitting. Where's the rolled medallion gonna be, chat? Where'd you put it? Can you trade on this game? I'm a little torn by what that might mean. Can I trade? We're not talking about trading blows. Are we talking about trading like weapons for other stuff? You can sell things back to vendors, which maybe is like trading, but I don't do it much because they don't give you very much. Things that you might buy for thousands sell for 100. Literally. Things you would buy for 10,000, I think you'd sell back for 200 runes. Finding your mechanic to be frustrating, bro. There's a usually a really good shiny on the other side of that horse. Maybe we'll see what color it is. But it's always guarded by the toughest mother truckers around. We have a Banished Knight there, a Knight's Cavalry there, and a Crucible Knight there. Stuck? Trying to finish the Banished or the Crucible Knight? Shit. Stuck? Darn it. Maybe the smart move. I could have tried my Stormcaller there. Did I skip a Site of Grace? This feels like forever. I could have tried my Stormcaller. I mean, I died. It wouldn't have gone any worse. Almost 200 dead. We're going for 911. Have I done any cooking? No. No, I don't really do the cooking. You make it sound interesting, though. I don't know. Something about your phrasing. Like, hey, you got some extra time. Would you like creating food? Like, yeah. That does sound interesting. So we definitely need to clear out some of the trash like we did before. Get up, please. Fuck it. No, we don't do the paper, cotton, leather thing anymore. I don't even know what they would be. I like the dual knight swords, but I'm finding them slow and frustrating and pieces of shit for this particular kind of matchup. Like the dead frames, like after I do that, I'm stuck. After I do this, we just take a picture before I get to play again. And I'm always like, no, go, dodge, slide. And then I'm putting myself in this, Jesus Christ. This guy was a really good example. During this fight, look up. The time between swings? Like, I'm aging. It burns up stamina like nobody's business. Swing, motherfucker, swing! Swing! See, this is just me trying to swing. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm just frustrated and angry. But all he does is, like, look at the last swing he took. Took a picture or something. How can I fight this guy? Oh, really? Fuck you. Run? Heal? Motherfucker. Warcry helps with stamina. Put it on the left sword, and you'll have to one-hand it to use the ash. That'll get me killed. I do that left sword stuff before the fight sometimes, but not in the middle of it. Now, of course, I think that might be what you're suggesting. I'm a little bit tilted right now from this particular section. We lost all our runes. So I'm tempted to just, like, suicide run this thing. For that, a dragonfly head? We have a girl situation here? What's Klaus have to say? Girlfriend robbed me blind and threatened to tell the police I beat her if a report is stolen. I don't know what to do at this point, and I can't afford an attorney. That sucks. Did she do it in writing? That makes it interesting, doesn't it? Why didn't... I guess it's my fault, but I'm just frustrated at the speed that these weapons work. So slow. I don't know if you can tell, like, is the guy not playing, but you swing this, and then there are these dead frames afterwards where I'm like, go, 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 move, move, no, swing again, swing again. And every time I'm hit, my poise is 51. Every time I'm hit, my character, like, screams and doesn't move. Every time I swing, my character doesn't move. Every time I, like, jump, I feel like I'm in this state of please return control of my character back to me all the time. And I miss my Claws of Night. Those are dope. But it's okay. At least these hit hard. Oh, fuck you. Who's chasing me? Oh, a bell-bearing hunter? Okay, chat. Okay, okay. This seems like a lot at one time. You're all bent out of shape over 5,000. Get your bread up. Kenny is a certified sim. Yeah, 5K is a lot to most people. And he can't afford an attorney, so let's assume 5K is a lot to him. Oh, did we get an answer to if she threatened him in text? Because if you have the, like, as a text message, then, like, you're in really good shape. If she just said it verbally, she texted 1,000%. Because that's a pretty good, it was over the phone. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I wish she had put it in writing. That would have been a very bad move on her behalf. I don't know. Wait, I think this is a move. Stamina? Chad, have we figured out what to do with this woman yet? Sometimes I make bad decisions because I don't like to be anybody's victim, right? I'd be very interested in, I don't want to say calling her bluff, but like, oh, she's going to tell people you hit her? Bitch. But you have no evidence. You can't win. You're just making that up. I don't know. So last time, stupidly, chat told, stupid, chat told me to find a better site of grace, and I did, but I was slow to do it. Where was that better site of grace? I saw someone on YouTube do it. They did it by running through this. Is that Gideon? I think one of the bosses is going to be Gideon. How did they get to the other side of grace for the better run back? It's right there, right? But if I run in, the door's locked, right? As soon as that boss aggroes, I can't go in there. Where do you get the site for the better run back? Because this fight is always so hard. You gotta go underneath. Underneath. All right, we have a summon sign. How do I get underneath? Oh, do you go back to this site of grace and go down? Oh, bump my head. Lucky to be alive. Okay. All right, all right. That's probably the way. Let's go the right way. Let's not waste time. Dude with his spear and the shield, curiously effective. All right, we're right by the site of grace, I hope. Hope. It looks like I can't go back. This is it. Okay, chatty chat. Oh, this is not bad. Yes. Oh, chat. We have had some of the roughest Godskin duo fights ever. I don't think this is going to be one of them. I'm off to a rough start with Fia's champion here. But I think I call in my summon. I don't even know who it is. Bloodhound Fang, maybe? And this starts going well. Why am I always out of stamina? Thanks, buddy. Please let me move. The discarded palace key. I don't remember what that opens. Chad has some good advice. I'm liking this. 14,000. I bet we have that. Totally. What's your jujitsu question? I'm curious. I hope it's not the same question I get every day. Let's see. What do you? No streamer likes. Hey, can I ask a question? Like, it's a challenge to catch everything everyone says, and when you waste your like you had my full attention. If you had asked, now we'll see if I catch the next thing you say. I probably will. I catch a lot, but the other day I was trading arm bars and I almost broke my arm because I did a sit-up escape. The other guy, that was his first class. Is there any way I can prevent this? The sit-up escape? Shit. I don't think I know the sit-up escape and can't respond intelligently, right? To me, the key to getting out of an armbar is to get your elbow past his balls, basically. Like, once you're there, then all he has is your forearm, and that's nothing. Really? This is the worst fighting arena. There's a reason there are no draconic tree sentinels on top of a column. I'm complaining too much. I'm the one who made this happen. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna skip this fight, even though I really want to prove a point. Swag jump. I'm lucky. There is no skill involved there. I'm loving chat's conversation, but feeling like I'm not participating enough. No, you too. We're discussing crime. Is this an offshoot of this woman's criminal activity, or still explicitly this woman's criminal activity? Okay, chat. I'm going to do what the coolest YouTubers do. Let's see if it works for us too. Am I doing this wrong already? Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We go down here. There's some shinies to check. I thought there were shinies to check. Am I crazy? Crazy, crazy. That's not it. Must be coming up. There's a chest or something. Why haven't I been to Australia? That's a long flight. But I guess it's that, you know, the places that excite me do so for how different they are from America. And I feel like Australia is kind of our sister country almost. That visiting that would not be a big, like, culture shock or, you know, change of life or anything. So let me see if I could do what the cool kids do. Do I still surf? No. I don't live near the beach, and I would be super duper rusty. I used to be really good at surfing. Like, yeah, not like world class or anything. Don't let me stretch it. But I was one of the better surfers in my town. You know, for whatever that's worth. And when I went surfing with other people and stuff, it was like holy shit, Woody's good at this. And then I went surfing a while ago. I'll call it like 10 years ago. And I wasn't very good. I felt like a kook out there. And it was like, oh my gosh, like here's yet another athletic ability that was taken from me against my will and knowledge. I did not agree to this. I tried to do the back step. Dude, the back step's bullshit. He doesn't take me out of anyone's attack range. I did this when no one was around. It was like, that's awesome. Dodge, counter. And then I tried it against people. It's not awesome. I'm trying to learn this, and it's not fun. Watch a video real quick. Probably a good idea. I need to place a bucket of water before hitting the ground. My man knows his Minecraft. So chat. Oh, this hacking fight again? What if I hit him with my Ash of War? Okay. What they do is they find themselves on that rung. I'm kind of touching it with my sword, this part here, and they're able to run along the side and get to there. I can't point very well, but like where my hair is. And then they take a ladder up and they avoid a lot of that whole lightning section that everybody hates. So I'm going to try jumping to here. Okay. That's not it. They're up there. Shucks. I think I'm just going to die again. This is the section they avoid. Well, heck, let's just go. Scorpion Kite Shield. I would have liked that 30 play hours ago. Feel so. Am I fat? No. I think I've spent a lot of time on this run using cool dex weapons like claws and katanas, and now these swords just feel like I'm fighting the dead frames so much. And dead frames are death in these like multiple opponent situations I keep finding myself in. Seriously, I'm stuck here. I played that Crucible night almost perfectly. Heck. So there's a purple shiny up there. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm not gonna try to kill everything. 200 deaths. We can do more. Nascent butterfly. Is that an ingredient in a sleep pot? Is that what that's for? is really dripping. I gotta agree. I think I got the drip good. Drip right. Bro. For a randomizer run, this is elite. Matching armor. Radahn's helmet looks great on this. Radahn's helmet is one of my least favorite helmets in the game, though. It's not that it looks bad, because it doesn't. It's that, it blocks my view. He has that giant hair. It's so hard to survive. We have double fire monks. Nice. Okay. Woody, send me one of your Xboxes you aren't using. Colossal weapons do the same thing. Giant Crusher is the worst about it. I still use it on my U-Stance Baggy character. I don't know that. But yeah, I think you might be delayed. I'm not sure if you're live because I feel like I talked about that a minute ago, but I could be wrong. But yeah, these dead frames are just... You're right. Colossal weapons are like that. Even great swords are like that to a lesser extent. I think I got accustomed to getting back in the game a little quicker. Heck it. It's going to be stupid. Because I used the Claws of Night for a while, and gosh, I loved them. Not a real range option, but a little bit of range. And lots of damage when you throw the bleed in there, and it was just great. Gosh, what is... More excrement, chat. We're loaded now. Alright, fuck the runes. Let's just see who's here. A misbegotten warrior and a Godskin duo. But I think there's going to be 4 bosses, which means 5 bosses. It looks like maybe we can get this guy solo? So now we have... Shit. We have the Godskin duo combined with the Godskin noble, maybe? If you hit their smoke, you can get a free shot on them. And I guess I fucked that up. Okay, okay. This weapon is going in this shitter. It's not that it's the worst. It's just absolutely fuck you. Fuck you, you slow piece of shit, garbage fucking trash weapon. We need to move, chat. We need to move. And we could use a little survivability. We'll keep the drip going. Halberd time. No, my frustration is this. Like, watch. If I swing this, nah, even that felt slow. But I just... Every swing of those weapons felt like a chargey. That was my frustration. Come here, fatty. Damn it. Please return control of my character to me. So which one is the solo? This guy, right? So I really want the blue one dead. I think? Because then we'll just have... Shit. Come on, every drink? I think this is the last boss, and all we have is the 1 HP and a dream. Oh, he heals? We did it, chat. That's the medallion we needed. That's the medallion we've been waiting for. Oh. Okay. Okay. I doubted. I doubted me. Okay. All right. That feels good. That was hard. Larry. I was wondering, like...
The rune of death is unbound.
What am I eating? I had chicken salad sandwich and a pickle. I'm kind of working on both of them.
Dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Long ago, there was a website called rotten.com. And rotten.com had the worst, most awful death videos I had seen up to that point.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Autopsy pictures, just some dead bodies, some like Mexican cartel violence, and also other like weird like sexual injuries and stuff like that. The hardest stuff to see. But I feel like rotten.com would not stand out in today's internet. Today's internet people would just be like, yeah, that's always there. I try to avoid it. I don't try to avoid it. Whatever it is you do. You saw Rotten when you were 8? Yeah, you're ruined. Jay's broken, everybody. But, I mean, shucks. I bet I could go to Reddit right now and find content that would rival anything I saw on Rotten.com. I'm really happy I beat those guys. When I saw I had the reindeer, the healing reindeer, and, like, when I saw I had the healing reindeer, I don't know. Let's do one more endurance. Yeah, that's right. I thought I would not beat that, but it worked out really well. We don't have 50,000, right? Nowhere close. 10, 25, 35, 37. Let's see, chat. Let's see how close we can come to making this happen. Do I still train BJJ at all? No. I think I'm done with it for life. I used to entertain the idea that I would come back. The problem is the people doing jits didn't get older, right? They're still 25. I was older than most in my 30s. I turned 52 in a few days. Is this really a good idea? Like to make some sort of 52-year-old comeback? 3,000 and change. That's good. Jits is a young man's sport. TRT Woody would crush it. Endurance or arcane? Will endurance give me stamina? It will. 2 points of stamina and some equipment load. We love endurance. I feel like I've wasted my arcane investment because it never got good. And like it's not good enough to be useful. We just didn't pack on a lot of levels this run. 128. It's not low, but it's not that high. If I had 20 more levels and my arcane was in like the 30s or 40s, we could do some interesting stuff with it, but not good. Flail. I think flails are one of the not good weapons in this game. The charging on a flail is so slow. But it is a sort of strength weapon to be used that way. Am I watching UFC today? Yes, I plan to watch UFC today. Probably with the boys. I looked at the card. Let's take a quick peek at the card. So of course the main event we like a lot. The co-main, okay. I like her. I used to be a more hardcore fan because the first 3 fights, the first 6 fighters in the main event, I'm not really up to speed on how their careers are going, like what I'm looking at. The more arcane, the more gold-tinged excrement I get. These are facts, actually. This is how the game works. Arcane is like luck to some extent. And it increases the stuff you find. So yeah, I would find more gold-tinted excrement. This is normally an ancient smithing stone. I don't think it's somber. It's the regular kind. Gold rune 13. I already got that. Bell-bearing hunter sword. Oh! Do you like that weapon? This kind of thing is my favorite build. Dex is sex. And if it wasn't a randomizer run, where's my hole? Right here. Then, you know, I would have like the wing sword, stuff like that. And do we have 4 pouches? We do. If it wasn't a randomizer run, I'd have the talismans that really maximize it, and it just shreds, and I have so much fun. And like, this is how I like to play. And maybe it's because I doubled the enemies, but I'm having an extra hard time dealing with dead frames. Alright, so it looks like... Can you guys tell, is that Margit or Morgott? I'm thinking it's Morgott. But you think it's Morgott? How do you know? I swear I look at the shield. I'm sorry, the sword, because it looks like Margit's sword. It's not purple and whatever. But he cleans it. Okay. So it'll be Morgott and somebody else. We will see. I can't call my summon unless I take more of that. Are we going to get to abuse these guys during the speech? Even though it's not Gideon? No, they're invulnerable, right?
To become Elden Lord, it's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret has our hopes for us. Continue to struggle unto eternity.
Need a drink? Double chug? I kept getting pegged in the back. That's where all my health went. The horse girl hit me. I won't say he didn't hit me at all, but I had Margit under control, and horse girl made me a one-shot kill. We'll try again. This time no speech, but the speech didn't help us, so who gives a darn. I really should use Golden Valve. Maybe Horse Girl will dare fight me on her own. Camera battle? I was stuck in a corner, and in a camera battle. You got pegged by a horse girl? Don't judge, scum. Don't act like you've never done it. Okay. I definitely want to... I think I said I got pinned by a horse girl, to be technically correct. I hope she gallops over here and fights me on her own. Can't see a fucking thing.
You fought well until now.
If this wasn't the shittiest arena in Elden Ring, all these motherfuckers would be dead by now. Instead, I have 2 bosses in a phone booth. I'm cursing. Sorry. Hey, bitch. It was Margit. It wasn't Morgott. Determination and Electrify Armament. Both look pretty cool. This game runs well in a 1050? I'm actually surprised by that. We're almost at the end. I think we should just throw it in maybe another one in mind. And this didn't change. Oh, it did change stamina by 1. I don't know. How's my aquarium going? You know, not the best. The small one's doing terrific. The big one's still losing coral sometimes. All the fish are great. But it seems like we're losing coral. And they grow so slowly that when, like, you grow it for a year and a half and then something dies, it's like, oh my goodness. And they grow exponentially. So you buy something and it looks like it's the size of like a pencil, but literally 1/2 inch to 1 inch long, right? So, but like the thickness of a pencil, and the shape of a pencil, but only 1 inch long. Okay. And then you grow the darn thing for a year and a half, and now you have a decent little colony that, you know, is the size of a fist with lots of offsprings, and it dies. And it's like, I am set back so far. To buy what I had would be $12,000. And so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to spend $1,000, which sucks on its own, and go a year and a half and let it be known everything's dead because I took Fish's advice. Fish said to put fluconazole in there, and it fucking killed everything. Ultimately, everything is my fault and my responsibility, but that's what happened. Okay, chat. The dog, maybe? Is that Radagon's dog? Yeah, that's Radagon's dog. And we don't know the other one. Well, let's go see. Maybe it was Turdy's girlfriend. Oh, phase 1 Renala and the dog? If I could get a breath. Jesus Christ, I thought this dog would be easy. Now what? A reindeer? Come back. Stop running. Where'd all the orphans go? I don't know who phase 2 of phase 1 Verlana will be. Oh, wait. How do I do this without the orphans? My little lock on, you know how you move it sideways to aim at something else? So I hear everyone saying do her first. I mean, obviously you're onto something, right? I loved having a boss that didn't chase me down and kill me. I think the orphans are gone. Like, I keep hoping they're... It's a long shot. But can you do anything about this? Is it cracking? Am I crazy or is it cracking? It's cracking. I swear it's cracking. That's not doing it. I know this one's not leveled up. Just kind of testing a theory. I could try a bow. I mean, let me just. What has an overhead strike? Darn. I forgot. Someone said I could spam the projectile attack from the claws, which is true. For a second, I forgot there was an option to do it that didn't take mana, because obviously you run out of mana. I don't know. This thing's cracking. But I'm not convinced it's ever going to really work. We've been doing this for a while. Okay, so what was it? We started with the dog. What did we kill so far? Oh, the reindeer. I guess we kill her while... Just reload the game. I know. But the thing is, the optimal strategy would be to leave the non-threatening boss there, kill all the other bosses, and then have more 1v1s. But it doesn't look like the optimal strategy is shit. It doesn't look like this is gonna work, which stinks. I just wanted to... What did I want? Not have to fight two bosses at the same time, which is kind of the situation we had. We could fight the dog, then we could fight the deer, then we could easily take out Phase 1 Relana, and then whatever's next. But now we're going to take out Phase 1 Relana while the dog rips us a new one, and then... Where is she? Oh. Do you see how much it sucks to fight two bosses at one time? When did her people disappear? Can I take out the dog and then R'Lana? I'm so bummed that I can't do what I want to. That the kids disappear. Okay. Okay, Animaholic. You have my attention. We have stuff like that. I'm going to take out the heckin' dog first. I haven't given up on the idea that I don't... Now, are the kids gone? All the kids died from that. That's it. Alright, so now I know when they're gone. And we're going to find ourselves in the same spot, of course. But let's see what else we can do. I'm going to try to save my mana. Stop running. You're not a good boss if you spend your time running from the fight. Here we are again. Oh! That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, chat. We're in luck. The Elden Gods have given us a leveled up version. Let's make sure I'm using that. Really? Did it make any difference? It did, right? I'm not sure we get her all the way down. I don't know if we have enough mana. Poison knives. That's interesting. We don't have any. But if the game can cheat, so can we, right? What are they called? Serpent arrows. That's an interesting idea too. Let me see what I have for serpent arrows. Let's just equip a bow and play. Do we have any bows that we threw any levels into at all? No. Everything is literally level 1. Okay. I I guess we'll start here. Are you guys seeing nothing? I'm seeing nothing. Not even a pixel. Serpent arrow turns into poison. Yeah, did I see it? I didn't see it. Let me look around and see if I can find any more. Ooh, we've had a stroke of luck, chat. Maybe we can proc poison on this. Most strokes aren't lucky, guys. Thanks, Crash. I thought about Malekith's Blade Ash of War 2. We could try it. But my fear is that it's not as mana efficient as this is. This is our last pot. I'm thinking no. You tell me what you guys are thinking. That was it. I'm thinking we restart with a better flask allocation and just use this plan. We could try... is any other arrow gonna work better? It looks like it's bouncing off the yellow thing. Starline shards replenish FP. Smart. It's my memory that... No. Crash Power, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. The Starline shard is going to get it done. I think that was the trick. Still working. Is that it? Phase 2 right now? No, one more? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, heck. Holy smokes, that's a lot of knocks. Hey Woody, I rewatched your 1,000,000 subscriber video. Great work. As an economist, I really enjoyed it. I get your life situation now, but do you ever think we'll see woodworking or mowing again? I haven't done woodworking in a while. I do mow, but I don't know that I'll make content for it. It feels like things that aren't PKA would not be good for the algorithm, I think. So that's the thought process there. Even these videos, you know, I unlist them all so that the algorithm doesn't see like low viewed videos. That's the line of thinking. All right, chat. I don't have a great idea on how to do this. I guess let's take out Rolana and see what her phase 2 is. Maybe it won't be that bad. But we do know that she dies, or the kids die as soon as we take out the dog. Wow, that hurts. We had to bring in the bloodhound maybe to distract the dog. This is unfortunate. Thank you for... I genuinely appreciate the empathy, because this is a bug. I mean, you can't... It's a modded game, right? So I don't blame FromSoft, obviously. But it is unfortunate that, like, that dog is a glass cannon. It's not that hard to kill if you just get into a DPS battle with it. But my goodness, it shreds me when I'm distracted. Where's the gold? Oh. Get out of here, dog. Jesus! Okay. I'm thinking about this. We have the wrong thing on. We need magic protection. We need to survive the magic a little more. And we are doing jump attacks. I don't think we need this either. So what else can we put on here? Strength, faith. Maybe this will stack and I'll get even more magic protection. A multiple summon? Okay. I like that idea too. It just seems even more likely to grab aggro. I like it. The giant rat summon. There are so many things to lock onto that my target locking doesn't work. Come on, excuse me. What do we have? Could be worse. Okay. So now if we kill the reindeer, we're down to only one problem. Feeling trapped? So maybe the dog is such a problem. I want to get rid of the dog. He kills you from all over the map with very powerful magic attacks. So it makes me want to get rid of the dog. But Margot is, or Margot, that was Margot, right? Is it much better? I'm like, how can we get enemies off the map? What would you kill second? I guess Morga, but then the dog fucks me up. Okay. The summon idea was great. I almost want to restart. Just fucking kill me. We need the summons. They're essential. Let's see what kind of flowers we picked up and if we can upgrade the summon. These are +8. We have the 9 and the great. Okay. To save us a second, let's just see if the gods drop Great Shield Soldier Ashes +10. Because sometimes we get lucky that way, and we won't have to go all the way to the round table and go through all that stuff. Stand by. What are they called again? Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Great Shield Soldier Ashes +10. Look at this luck, chat. I don't know how much that'll help having them upgraded now. Tish is a neat idea too. It's definitely not a bad idea, but I'm particularly trying to get aggro, and I have this thought that maybe if there's 5 of them, I think there's 5, we'll draw more aggro than we would any other way. Does that make sense? Kids. Got her. Oh, it was close. Now, if we get rid of Morgot, then we have fewer people. If we get rid of this guy, then we just change one problem for the reindeer. Shit. If you're gonna present yourself. Now both of these guys are phase 2. Drink, drink, drink. Shit, drink, get up, Woody. The fucking ground is trash. Hit him! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the problem is, as soon as we kill somebody, all the kids go away, and then Rolana becomes unbeatable. We've had her all by herself, and we even brought her health down to 0 with ranged attacks, and she just sits up there, and it never ends. Might be why do we think Tish is any good? Why is Tish better? Can you explain why you're petitioning? Maybe you're right. Oh, and then it just occurred to me. I'm not sure I have the mind to call Tish. Jesus fucking. Not you. Did you see that? I had this guy lined up for my special attack, and something hit me from like across the map. Okay. Fuck! It happened again! I'm just about to punish this fucking dog. Come at me. I was robbed so many times, chat. So many times the game robbed me. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. I'm like, oh, perfect. Book comes out of nowhere. Oh, perfect. Blue shiny thing comes out of nowhere. Oh, again and again and again. Oh no, is this broken? So Stoshi, I noticed you said this is the one, but in my world, I beat it like a minute ago. So where it says live, take a peek there and see if there's no red dot. I think you might be a little behind, and well, I guess that says it all. Click on the word live, and you'll be current again. Well, that seemed impossible. 10,000. We need 6,000 more. I think we might get this. I don't know. 2,000 more. Yeah. So this takes our mind to 105, which I vaguely remember being a number for some of our summons. Tish, hypothetically, would have cost 132. Okay, so that really wasn't in the cards. 132, I couldn't afford that. My chat's frozen. Does that look right? Maybe I'm the one that's behind. No? Okay. Have I considered doing an all bosses run? I have done it without the game. In Boss Arena, I went and fought all, I think it's 207 bosses in order. So I've done that, but I haven't done it in the context of the game. I've thought about it. The next thing that appeals to me is a run where I beat the whole game in a day. Like, the best of the best beat it in a couple hours. But I think that I can beat it in a whole day. I do see that husk. A 50 death run. Oh, you meant every enemy is a boss. I've seen that too. I don't know that I love it. Like, it's kind of interesting to watch the streamer get all upset. Didn't work. As he, you know, has like 60 Melanias chasing him on a tree root or something. But basically, he just avoids every fight. That's what all boss runs are like. And they're kind of like no-hit runs, in my opinion, in that like you don't really play the game. You avoid as much of the game as possible and just do bosses. Oh shit, we're on a phase 1 again, and this dude. I'm gonna see if we can focus on. I'm going to see if we can do this time what we couldn't do last time, because I don't think there'll be a cutscene. Shit. That didn't work like I hoped. I tried to roll. I did roll. I rolled early. I think maybe this time I'll call summons immediately. Why not do a vanilla run, but put your summon sign down, Axis. So there are lots of boss combat opportunities for fan interactions. Oh, I didn't consider that. I've never done that. A vanilla run, but I put my summon sign down. That's interesting. Stuck? What am I... Dude, this is so hard. I think I was tripping over an orphan or something. You know, it looks easy. It looks like it's just phase 1 right? Which is piece of cake. And then you have this guy who's actually kind of hard. But really, all the gosh darn kids throwing books at you and spitting flames at you while you're dealing with something else. And then there's like 31 tripping hazards all over the place. Like, it's not as easy as I thought it would be. I think I'm going to change from this to the physical damage, since that's what I'm mostly dealing with. And this... maybe that? Since I don't have the magic clinking at me from across the map constantly. Oh, this is an every attempt thing. Okay. I tried to summon, but obviously there's like 30 things on the map simultaneously hitting me. I should have summoned immediately. But no, it was worth it. It was worth it. I wanted to know... No, I don't think they can drop the chandelier on you, as far as I know. But it's a good question. I haven't seen any... I have never had a chandelier dropped on me outside of that arena. It's possible. It's just never happened, but I haven't seen it. Are the stream numbers usually up or down on the weekend? They're up on the weekend. Oh, but wait. This is Saturday? This is down, though. This is the worst stream we've ever had. So maybe just trending that way. It looked like it was trending up and now down. So what do you say? I don't know. So, but down on the weekend, it would appear. I thought I'd fight on like a crucible night or something. Dodge, dodge, punish. But if it's just going to be a stand next to me kills you. Such tilt, chat. Such tilt. Do we go Unga Bunga? What is this? A Craig's Blade Flamberge. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! No, that's too much. Oh, chat. I just want to see what happens. I just want to try this. This looks like a good time to me. This might not be the run. I don't know. But my soul is filled with hate right now. Crystal darts on his summons would put him on my side. Do crystal darts do that? Because I was using the bewitching branch, and I find that it just gets me killed. So I'm... Fuck all of you. Really, I'm killing the children, but everyone else seems fine. It was fun, but apparently a very inefficient way to kill the people involved. Dude, I wish my lock on would work. Every single time I go to lock on, it grabs a random child, and I suck. Thank you, Jude. Okay, I'm not loving this because it's not mana efficient. But I will try... I think we have a couple of these babies. Who do I want to win the Super Bowl? Yeah, so I grew up outside Philly, so that's my team. I haven't paid a lot of attention to football in a long time, but that's the answer. This is Craig's Blade. Okay. FromSoft, you didn't have to do this cutscene like every time. Dude, you'd think this would be so easy. But honestly, I'm finding dealing with the Banished Knights at the same time everyone else is throwing shit at me and not having a camera lock that works to be hard. Yeah, I get asked every once in a while. I get inspired to make a financial video. The last one I made was during COVID. Went over pretty well. As new ideas come up, I guess. Stuck on my own summons? Dude, I've been hit 4 times in the last 3 seconds. What if we get rid of the fucking kids? Is that 2 or 3 that we've knocked out? Sure you guys didn't see it, but I was about to wind up for a chargey on one of these assholes when a book hit me. an ultra wide monitor by Alienware. I don't know the model number. I have easy game for babies typed down. So you're gonna need me to win this phase. Okay, okay. I'm not loving this. You know, Blasphemous Blade might be really helpful with its health regen. And then we could take this off and put one of the carrying things on. And then possibly even like upgrade a thing. Let's see how this goes. Take off the claw tap. Yeah, you're right. Both of, well, for taker. Oh, for takers. I didn't consider how many things we're gonna hit. And then this scales with strength. I don't think it charges. Two-handed we could do. But good thought, Jay. This might help a lot. Let's see. One challenge is the lack of lock-on. Is that hand locked on right there? Missed. Darn it. What was that? What? You're alive? He had a pixel of health left. I saw it. He died after I did. Oh, heck. Okay, I'm glad you said that, Jay. I thought I was alone in thinking that he was finished. I bet there was even a kid or so. I swear I heard the death sound. And it must have been a child that died or something like that. Okay, okay. I do feel like this weapon is helping us a ton. I had like 10 health flasks when I died. If I didn't, I had 9. thought killing things gave my health back. Oh, it does. You guys are just little health flasks to me. Yes, jump at me. Chargy? Chargy? Fucking books! I wish you... I feel like no one knows but me how many times books are like snapping me out of the thing I'm trying to do. Oh, were you about to get up? Book. Were you about to like land a chargy? Book. Book, book, book. Books here, books there, books everywhere. I almost wonder if she should be my top priority. Eat Godric's gold rune. I think I would have to... I could eat Melania's gold rune. To do Godric's... I don't think that one's activated. Godric. Yeah, he's definitely not. Morgott and Melania, I think, are the ones that we have. But you know what? What are we saving it for? My retirement runes? So this might help me bounce back a little with health. What is this worms talk? What is worms? Is he just... Dude, this regen is wild. What was that from the sky? Stuck? Fucking missed my opportunity. That sucks. Chargy? Motherfucker, what even is hitting me? What? Does chat know what that giant thing from the sky was that was hitting me? Was that like a chandelier stand-in or something? Well, we're gonna find out who the other two bosses are, I guess. Might be worms. I don't understand this worm thing that we're doing. Jesus Christ. Well, that's relentless. The horse was an interesting idea. What level am I? 134? I'd rather be 150 for the last thing. Chat, do you think we're leveled up enough to try this this previously impossible thing? Yeah, I can use torrent on the second half, which is a good point. How many times have I beaten Elden Ring? I don't know, maybe 17. So not you. Need that. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Charging? Double? Okay, chat. Comet's coming? I missed the speed of the claws in this fight. Of course, the health regen's great. You've leveled up enough, dude? No. You sound like someone who hasn't really fought in two bosses at the same time with double commons, and I don't think you've done this. There's just no breathing room. You're entirely right. I've never done it, Woody. Now quit ignoring your son? All right, you're banned. Scrub. Yeah, that one wasn't even a hard call, right? It's a hard combo. What did he say? He said I was a bad father in so many words. He was obviously trying to get banned. Dude, Outdoor Boys is good. I agree. He was referring to himself as his son. Well, he's socially retarded. Whatever. Okay, that other guy's in phase 2. How are we gonna get away from the comet? Luck. Chargy. Got it. Sometimes after I die, it helps me realize how ridiculous the situation is. Maybe back to claws? Maybe? I mean, we were making it farther with claws, that's for sure. I think we need to get rid of this and this, and we would put back the jump and the dexterity, maybe? Or maybe instead of jump, we do that and really lean into the successive hit thing. I don't want to call out the summons yet because they just get wiped out by like the excessive amount of area of attack. So we one-phased Scar Surge Radon. Okay, we one-phased him. Oh, this guy again? I remember now. Fucking get away! Elden Beast. I don't know what happened with my attempts to escape, but ugh. How big is the room? It's Reichardt's room? Oh, wait, my room. You meant in real life? Oh. It's a big room. But I don't know. I'm so bad at this. Is it like 25 by 20, maybe? Something like that? I don't have a tape measure. So Moog brings Elden Beast. Maybe we take out Radon, then Nile, then we deal with Elden Beast solo. Damn it. And keep Moog around so we don't get Elden Beast. Shit. Fuck. It's not as big as a gas station, no. What? Okay. My favorite breed of cat. Do cats have breeds? Dogs have hundreds of breeds. Cats are just cats. I'm pretty sure this is true. But is a tabby a kind of cat? Dude, stop knocking me over, Mo. Fuckity fuck. This game would be so easy with one boss. This game would be so fucking easy with one boss. The Maine Coon. I have never eaten a cat. Do you remember that lie? They're eating your pets in Springfield. So I don't want to kill Moog, right? We want to get Nile and keep Moog around. Come over here. Heavy? Heavy? We don't want to kill Moog. I would so much rather they just say, I know he lied, but I like that he's up there lying and talking smack, so I'm just going to keep supporting him. Oh, I didn't. The worst part is a lot of Republicans will take umbrage with lying as if it's a principle of theirs. But then you bring up cats and dogs and they just ignore it. Yeah. The claws are nice with their DPS. What do we even do? Oh wait, didn't we find the medallion that lets us do this? The cat video exists. Why are we denying that? I can't tell if you're kidding. The cat's literally fine. They made a follow-up video. The cat was in the basement. What are we playing? So this is Elden Ring. But we've taken Elden Ring and we've made it literally 10 times harder. What we did is we changed all the enemies from their normal squishy whatevers to knights. So practically everyone in this game is a knight. Some of them bosses, like crucible knights, bell-bearing hunters, etc. And they hit like a ton of bricks, and they have shields, and they heal themselves and shit like that. Okay, so that's just the commons. Double the amount of commons, make the commons harder. That's that. But the bosses, we've doubled the amount of bosses. That makes it harder too. You'd think it's twice as hard to fight 2 bosses, but it's not. It's like 10 times harder to fight 2 things at once than it is. If I can get them into a situation where I fight them back to back, that's twice as hard, and that's never a problem. But when we fight 2 simultaneously, that's the problem. And then furthermore, we've randomized it. So in this game, normally you could go and get the things that you like and sort of set your character up to be successful. But because all the items in the game are not where they belong, in quotes, we have to lift every rock and open every chest to hopefully find the things that we want. So, yeah, like right now, there's a weapon called a Milady. I wish I had it. I don't. You know, we haven't done Moog yet. We haven't done whatever's in Moog's palace. I think I'm gonna get the Sight of Grace on the other side. These guys are weak. That guy is hard. How many cats could I beat up? It's gotta be a big number, right? Cats. I think I'm definitely down for 150 cats. 150 cats I can do. The question is, how many more than 150 cats could we take care of? Huh. I like, my favorite breed of cat is outdoor cat. I think they're pretty dope. Hey, big guy, I didn't see you there. Ah, it was going so well. 150 would mess me up. 150 cats, you think? I don't know. What's the next playthrough after this? I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself to play Baldur's Gate 3. But I watched people play Baldur's Gate 3, and that game looks like it sucks. It's considered one of the best games made in recent history. That one and this one. So I'm definitely open to the idea that it doesn't suck. But Jesus Christ, it looks like it sucks. I watched people stream it to like get a vibe for what I was looking at, and Jesus. That dude didn't give a darn that I was hitting him. No stagger, no, just hit me back, and even though I had 2 talismans that stacked the successive hits, I lost the DPS battle, and I didn't hit another guy the whole time. That won't work then. Have I played other Souls games? A little bit of Lies of P, but it just didn't seem to have the same magic. I guess what people don't seem to think the same way I do is I spent a lot of time, like even right now this kind of demonstrates some of the time I have in this game having no problem with like invisible walkways and stuff. I spent a lot of time learning my way around games and getting good at them, and it's just not that appealing to me to start over. Did I miss? Was it upstairs, the lever? Excuse me, excuse me. I guess I did the levers here. Ouch, that guy got me. And every time I start a new game, obviously I totally suck at it because I just started. I've never played it before. There's a little bit of like, this part of the process is not the fun part. What a situation. Can you play Skyrim on stream sometime? Can you read the all caps description? I'm grumpy. I'm sorry. No, fucking never. Never. I'm on the struggle bus. That's okay. We're going to beat these guys this try. A Godskin Apostle and Rune Bear simultaneously is not even hard. Alright, alright. Fucking one at a time, boys. Jesus, there's another one where like I dodge the bear, I enjoy the punish window, and then other dude hits me with the attack. He's tanky. I don't have the mobility to dodge this guy because I'm stuck in a Rune Bear's ball sack. No need to struggle. A man once told me not to struggle, and his name was Bill Cosby. That's funny. This should go easily. We just need... Again. Maybe I should focus on the apostle first next run, if there is another run. Hey, bitch, it's just us. Once you get down to one boss, it goes so much better. There are multiple moves that throw that weapon, not just the heavy attack. I had been using the ash a lot. So the heavy attack, as you know, does this. That's the ash that does this, and it throws the most. The heavy goes like that. It's a lot it's a lot slower, and it throws fewer of them. If there's other moves I'm missing out on, then I have something to learn. Yeah, it took a while to get here. It turns out, who had the medallion? I think it was the Morgott fight. I think there's a thing right about there. And then another one right about here, maybe. Then here. I think the first two I poorly placed. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, Morgott's pretty late in the fight to give someone this medallion. Pretty late in the game to get this medallion, but that's how it worked out. I'm kind of glad. So I have a spoiler log that would tell me where all the things are if I wanted to, but I don't really look at it. Maybe the first time I ever did a randomizer run, I did, and I found that, I don't know, it wasn't a randomizer run anymore. It was just the base game. I'm like, no, the whole point is to, like, I think I always go too far this way. The whole point is that it's a little harder and you don't have the things you wish you had. So it's not a randomizer run if you look at the spoiler log. I'm missing out on the midway site of grace. If I don't see it in a second, I'll just ignore it. It's right at the top here, right? Right above my head. Worst part of the map. Heck this. I'm done. Maybe I can kind of see what they were going for. Blind the player to give them a different experience. But I don't know anyone that likes this part. Navigating from memory and vibes or something. When did I become an incant user? Did I use an incant? I almost never use spells in incant. Sometimes I use buffs. Does anyone else find DayZ to be really, really slow? Maybe if you know DayZ, it's better. But I always feel like I can either walk to where the loot is, and then I get murdered. Or I can look for where there isn't loot, you know, for the scraps. And then, like, 7 hours into the game, I have a pistol with, like, bullets that don't fit it. And it kind of stinks, right? Like, people love DayZ. It must be a great game. But I don't know. Well, thank you so much, Zerk. I appreciate the kind words. DayZ is so boring. You need to run around for hours finding bullets for a gun you don't have. Dude, that's my experience too. But the people who run around fully loaded up with great gear, like, they must know something we don't. So we have a draconic tree sentinel combined with a tough knight. That's okay. Dex is sex, man. Dude, this guy's tougher than the knight is. Than the tree sentinel, I meant. Daisy. But, I mean, there are people that love the game. So I feel like it's us, Larry, that just, there's something we don't know. Oh, heck. Shield users. How did he have, oh, because he's, Black Knife Tish, who would have maybe dropped something interesting. Okay. Erd Tree's favor too. That's dope because it might let us carry a little bit of heavier armor, and it gives us other benefits like health and maybe stamina. That's a really good talisman that I think we'll end up using. Is there a better way? What is this? I never go this way. But there's a legendary shiny? Am I supposed to make this jump? Okay. Money. Okay. I feel like people play DayZ for the immersion of the game has complex mechanics. It's truly a survival game, unlike Tarkov. I think most Tarkov players eventually get over the hump. That hump happens in a lot of video games. It happens in Elden Ring too, where like you start off and you're kind of struggling, and then there's like a mid game where you're so, and then eventually, you know, you become the predator, and you're like gear fear is less of an issue because there's more where that came from. You tend to finish with more than you started with. You just get over that hump. In this game, I sometimes wonder if the hump is psychological. Like, when I first start, I don't expect to win every fight. You know, my character has no levels. Like, what do you expect, right? And then, somewhere in the mid game, I'm like, man, I'm on the struggle bus because I'm losing fights, but now I expect to win them. And then, you know, what do you say? You get towards the late game and you start winning fights. That was not worth it. Is it every game that has that? I think it might be. Or at least it's super common. You finally get like around the corner and fights go your way. Legendary shiny. Ooh, Remembrance of the Bloodlord. We have some things to investigate. We got some death roots that we didn't cash in. We got some prayer books. We didn't look what was inside. And now we have this. So let's skill issue. That's a skill issue. I went the wrong way. When did I last code something? During the Woodycraft days. Probably the last time I coded anything. Do I miss it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, well, thank you for the kind words, Joey. Just got to your last sentence. Who did that? Oh, shit. So, where's the turtle? That's not it. That's it. I've been outside Melania's dungeon for 2 days now. She keeps whooping my ass. Not that you asked for advice, but have you considered a shield? I find it just makes some of those attacks so much more survivable. Look at this. We have 5 of these things. Let's look at what he offered before. Literally only this. Okay, we'll buy it. Now we're going to give him these prayer books and see what was in them.
Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
No, I don't want to sell my gun.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things can be.
So now we could buy... Really not super exciting. Those are too expensive. Alright, I'm calling that a bust. Let's see what's in the remembrance. How is this one different than... Oh, increases damage taken. Well, no thank you. Raises stamina. Alright, we don't need either of those. Take the runes. There were bewitching. I think I have bewitching branches though, like plenty of them. Let me think. Oh, the other thing we hadn't looked at was what's in the death root. I don't know how many we have. I think it's at least one. Watching me quenches your thirst to play Elden Ring. Okay. Okay. We have 3. Freezing Grease, a sword, and a rune arc. Not game changing. I've been using a shield, but I can't figure out which weapon is the most effective. I've tried long swords, knight's great sword, pike, great mace, etc. I know it's DLC, but one thing, if you're down for a summon, Big Mouth. Big Mouth, he deals damage, and any damage is helpful, right? But his real magic is that he knocks her back a lot. And it's hard to put into words how often, like, it just comes in so clutch. Like, maybe she's winding up to do something hurtful, and then she gets knocked on her butt. This is a murderer's row. Ouch. I've been using the red main knight, and he fires gravity arrows that knock her down. If she gets too close, he has a knight to slap her around with. Huh. Are you base game? Are you new game something? You probably wouldn't be down for it, but when I played New Game 7, like my 8th playthrough, and she was all like super leveled up, she was just beyond my skill level. So I used Mimic a lot and spent a lot of time. I'm gonna miss that. Wow, that's a lot. Base game, first playthrough on a strength build. Yeah, I don't know. You're doing a lot of smart stuff. Can always do what I do, level up and come back, unless you're at the end. Erdtree seal, that thing's good. Oh boy. Level 150. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You will get it. I'm curious. Is there a particular move that keeps getting you? Like, is it always the waterfowl dance? Is it always, you know, the onion? It's probably not the onion, not in her regular arena. You know which one gets people more than, like, it gets credit for? That damn, like... I don't know how to describe it, but there's, like, a triple attack she does. It's freaking hard. And no one really talks about it as the hard thing. Trying to 1v1 this cat. Ooh, you're out of friends, buddy. And that's your attackable charge up. Okay. Look at all that stuff. Waterfowl. Oh, that's called the slice and dice? That move is tricky. Oh, and the healer. You know, I don't feel like I've really made use of the healer like I could have. I didn't even know she was a healer until you told me recently. Maybe I haven't explored enough summons. Okay. We need to take out these things quickly. Wait, are you guys alive? Okay. Black Knife Tish. So, if you're interested in a new summon, I don't know if you are, but Black Knife Tish can be a bit of a Melania specialist. Ouch. This is her magic trick. She does a lot of damage, percentage damage. And you know how Melania heals? Okay, little stuff. Yikes. You know how Melania heals every time she hits you or hits your shield? Well, Black Knife Tish is squishy, as you know, but dodges so much. She doesn't really serve as a health potion for Melania. When I tried to beat Melania for my first time, I used Mimic a lot because Mimic is like the strongest. But Black Knife Tish is the one where I actually succeeded. Damn it. Shit! I knew it was close, but I didn't have a better choice. No issues beating her on intelligence and faith builds. That is interesting, because I would think a strength build might be one of the best suited for beating Melania. But it's not in your hands? I don't know. And that was easy. 4th try, and no one touches me. What is... Oh, boy. Sometimes maybe the enemies are too hard. I don't know. It's not that they're too hard, it's that it feels unfair to be outnumbered so much. It's not possible to dodge 8 attacks. It's not in a phone booth. Oops, wrong way. Me, also with Mimic. Black Knife got the job done. Blasphemous Blade, yeah. You know, you are a strength build. Blasphemous Blade belongs on the menu. Also, I feel like it stance breaks a lot. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but she gets knocked over from the Blasphemous Blade. Alright, chat, let's see what the bad guy is. Or bad guys. One's the Black Kindred. Oh, the Valiant Gargoyle? So this is 2 gargoyles? Maybe only one will spawn if we stay back here. No, the other's Mimic. Fuck. Didn't even see you. Fuck. What controller am I using? This is the Vader 4. I just got it a week ago, maybe. I have Dupleix winning. I guess I'm happy with the Vader 4. I previously used Razor's top one, the Wolverine Pro or something like that, and I just couldn't convince myself to like it. The Vader seems good. I feel like all my problems are caused by me, which is what I'm looking for. And I think I have DDP winning, but we'll see. Oh. So, Taker's cameo has to go. We can put on this instead. And then I'll spawn in with no weapons so that Mimic does too. And maybe this will be our run. Oh, also, do we have anything for poison we can take? This might help. Not that good, but whatever. Golden Vow, I guess. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, fuckity fuck. Is it lower? think Sekiro is the highest possibility for a Souls game. It is well regarded. Maybe that's what I try next. I don't know. Oh, wait. Have some like non-leveled up trash. Oop. The anchor. Apparently we leveled that up. Put that one back. Okay. Now when I go to get this, what's the plan? It's here or from the top? I think we're going to go this way. Go up. It's right on top of the bows. Go up and it's right above the bows. All right. Thoughts of bringing a Scientologist on. That I wonder if they'd be able to talk. He's hiding my assets. What I was doing is I was putting all those things in my chest because when I was trying to find the weapon I wanted, I had like literally 100 pieces of trash that I'd found throughout the run, and it was just a needle in a haystack for me. Now, one of the enemies I'm facing mirrors my loadout, the Mimic, and because of that, I want to come in with no weapon. He probably still has an incantation or something, but I wanted to come in with no weapon. Right above my head, you'll see he like becomes a person. Boom. We did it. All right. We got hit, but otherwise we're fine in the fight. Why am I one-handing my weapon like a dumbass? What is happening in my camera? I'm upset. Mimic, I can't give you any attention right now. I'm one-handing again? like I can't see. Is it because the whole fight takes behind like this status bar situation? Oh my god. Now it's just you. You have no weapons. We got a smithing stone 1, chat. We're all set now. That was a lot of runes. Any Valentine's Day plans? Oh, chat. I tried to find that hat. Were you guys here when I got the hat? Trash, 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 trash. Alright, here's what happened. Here's what happened. Let's see. Armor. And then it was like, here, this baby. Chat, I put this hat on my character like a few weeks ago. And I was like, this is adorable. If you ever wonder what my type is, it has to be this. This is the cutest flippin' hat anyone's ever had. And well, I saw it and I was like, Chad, I think I'm like experiencing something right now. This is adorable. So I was gonna get Jackie that hat for Valentine's Day, and I can't seem to find it. It's nowhere to be found. At least it's not on Amazon. What do we do here? Maybe a little mind? Let's do 1 mind, 1 endurance. That's 1 endurance, 1 dex. Woody confirmed likes Muslim chicks. I could see that. But I tried to find a hat like this on Amazon, and I just didn't. I guess it's called a chapeau. A merchant chapeau. That's a new word for me. And no, I didn't find it. Am I still going hard at the home gym? I'll be back soon. I was hurt for a while. I won't tell you what's hurt. Don't ask. But I'm almost all better, so that's good. I've dated Muslim women. They're freaky like Catholics. I didn't see that coming. That is like a ancient dragon smithing stone in the base game right there. They replaced it with a bug. That's not cool. Always wanted to try a Muslim. Somebody's probably willing. Especially if you're willing to bang a dude. It's easy to get guys to bang you. Just saying. If that's your thing. Should be easy. Should have been a GTE. What's a GTE? Dude, these weapons are so fantastic. I don't even think they're the hardest hitting weapons. We could probably do... Let's try a different claw, just for fun. But we should, like... Ooh, he's hard. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Let's try again. But this time, instead of Craig's blade, let's find like some lightning grease or something. Here, dragon bolt grease. No, don't sit down. Did we lose the grease? No. Okay. And let's see if this is funny. Alright, that Crucible Knight's got some moves. Ouch! Make it keen without keen without affinity. What does keen without affinity mean? It's already keen. Just keen so you can use grease. I can use grease. I don't think I understand the challenge, right? Yeah, you just can't activate. Once I do Craig's Blade, it's an either or, as you know. But, yeah. Dude, that Crucible Knight came from the wall and left from the wall. We need Taker's cameo back. I think I'm gonna replace that guy. I still hear his footsteps. That crease wore out so quickly. Does this one last longer? Can you put Stormcaller on claws? I don't know. More excrement. He got me. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of trouble. I'm lucky to be alive. trying to finish my eBay listings before Woody finishes this part. Ooh, chat. We could really use a backstab on the big guy. No, not the little guy! Who said I really wish I could get a backstab on the little guy? No, I wanted the mother trucker who... Stop it. I hope you're having a great day. I'm good. I'm a little bothered that there are... I guess there's just one boss. It's Rykard, who I can't seem to get past. We will get higher. We're only level 130 or something. 20 more levels and we'll be a new man. But it's hard right now. And it's not Rykard, to be clear. Rykard's been replaced by 4 bosses. And it's like Skarscourge, Radahn, and Moog. And then the second phase is Commander Nile and Elden Beast. You know, I should lighten up on myself. As I'd even just think about it. Like, that's hard. Went to the gym and came back and I have 100 more deaths? Possibly. Seems like a lot. Maybe though? We had one particularly a hard time. Oh boy. With oh man. The Margot replacement. Did you see that? I guess it was the lock on, but I jumped to hit that guy and he just curved midair and jumped over the ledge. But anyway, yeah, we had a bunch of deaths that weren't really our fault. We had to like quit out and I don't know. It was hard. We're having some pretty tough boss combos, so I'm just sort of going somewhere else and coming back. Where did I die? Oh, I made it onto the tree branch. Easy, boys. So normally you can't go this way because there are these like ballistas aimed at you. But now that it's random, I can just run up the middle, I guess. It's a lot of people. See, this is where I missed the other claws. Where I use their ash to hit like 6 people at a time. In this situation, only hitting one enemy is really a problem. I can't get down here. And look at this lineup of assholes. Have I used Margot's curved sword ever? Yeah. I think it's a Dex arcane weapon, if I recall. Oops. It's a little like Rivers of Blood, in my opinion, except that it's much longer and slower. I think I'm gonna wrap the stream here. I think this will be good. We threw a few levels on. Tomorrow's a fresh day and a little slow. Yeah. But all right. That's it for now, boys. Thank you all for coming out. I truly appreciate you. And until next time, we'll call that a wrap.